So you're finally going full soy today. About time. Yeah. Well, no, only if we don't get MK2 trains. Hey, Shnetpa. Hey, hey, is it Met? I remember asking you how to pronounce that, but clearly I forgot. It's like Meki Jede, I think maybe. Wait, did the guy just like go between here? I just realized this. The last simulation. I don't think I've ever seen that. He's just bouncing back and forth. Did anyone else catch that? It's like in the corner of my eye. Anyways, hello. Train Trails got an update today, and it broke. So I have to turn it on. Actually, I have to revert because of Pi's changes to exoskeleton. Oh, okay, that's why. I never paid attention to that. That's funny. No, I know they're simulations of just loops and infinity providers. I just noticed him bouncing back and forth, right? And I'm like, well, he can't, like, you normally can't do that, but I'm like, why is he? I thought it was scripted to be different. Sorry, but that makes more sense. The exoskeleton changes. It makes a lot more sense. Hey, Spork. Oh yeah, we got the we can now use train saver with pies again. So not Melon fixed the problem. And by fix the problem, he just made it so like the Ocula don't deliver when you're in train saver. I'm like, okay, that works. I tried it, works great. I'm on like the GitHub like version. I just downloaded their the master branch and that was it. So is soy a threat if you're already the soyest boy? No. You're gonna get soyed, Kodiak. That's what the threat is. You're gonna get soyed. It's not a threat about me. It's a just saying. Maximum soy. How will you soy us? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? I have my methods. Also, I just like it. It's such a stupid threat. My grandma coconut milk and I was drinking his coffee with soy milk. Say it ain't so. Alright. So I think last time we left off at Naven's, if I remember. How much Naven's do we make? Yeah, it's a real shame because there was actually a really good update for train trails today, but we can't use it because reasons. Oh shit, we got a ton of these. Okay, yeah, we're definitely good to go with Naven's. How much did I say I was gonna make? I guess this much. Right, we gotta make fungal substrates and then everything else. But again, this doesn't look that hard to make. It's just biomass and garbage like that. This is So biomass is a byproduct, right? So it's probably better for me to just bring it in. I just don't know if like we've ever actually brought it over here. Yeah, interesting. Enjoy your session. I'm gonna go lurk since you need to go finish a couple farms in Minecraft. Yeah, no, have a good time. Excellent choice. Exquisite taste. I can't even tell you anything. Where's the even farms? So I think we're overall looking for about 46 of these guys. Let's go have a look. And we've made 7 because it's missing circuits. Well, as long as it's actually making circuits, and I'm actually okay with that. Okay, it's not. Just fucking envy. What happened with it? All right, let's like I'm gonna make absolutely sure it's unblocked.
Tell me you tested it.
Yeah, Lashade. Thanks for the prime. Also, I'm glad you're enjoying Frostpunk. That was so that Frostpunk was actually my my 4th go around at that. Mostly because I was stubborn and I wanted to make it sound like it was I I kind of it's been a long time since I've actually done like videos like that, so I was not conforming, not making my thoughts very well. Let me just say that. All right, tin cable, where's it at? But yeah, I'm kind of happy with how it turned out, and I'm sure like the second and third ones or whatever will get better as I go. Okay, there's actually a ton of tin cable. What eats tin cable, I wonder? Oh, it's just one belt of it, I see. Ingredient. When's the next Frostpunk video? I'm going for one a week. That's kind of been my goal is one a week right now. I mean, that's yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. Just one a week. All right, maybe we need more tin cable. Just one a week. I figure that's a good way of just like keeping it real simple as well. So, you know, just one a week. That's it. So it would be like whenever I think I posted that one like Monday. I think I recorded Tuesday. So and I posted it like the evening after, because I'm trying to get like it's mostly an experiment to just like edit. So. Frostpunk, did you miss the stream? No, I have a Let's Play channel. And I haven't posted anything on it in a long time. And then I decided I want to start posting stuff on it. I should just put another tin cable down, you know? This is, like, tin cable is, I would say, pretty cheap to do. You know what it really depends upon? It really depends upon the ingredient variation of it. I feel it requires more than one belt. No. Yes, that does require more. Huh. Yeah, I might go put some more down, just because I want to make sure that chips are unblocked. We'll do that. Are you sure the almighty algorithm isn't recommending that to me? Well, right now it won't, because I've had a dead channel for a long time. So I mean, it's one of those things I have to just kind of, ironically, just work at it, and eventually things should kind of come back to normal. Eventually, you know. Maybe, maybe not. But that's not my only plan for that channel. I got some other plans for it too. I just have to kind of let them materialize a little bit better. But I mean, mostly is the fact that I'm not gonna like force myself to just play games just because. Like I want to make sure like it's something I'm really into and can make something good with. So that's all. I figured Frostpunk was a good starting one because that one's like it's an old game, so everyone like most people played it. If you haven't played it at this point, it's like you know you obviously just never heard of it or kind of thing. Which hopefully you'll get into it after that. Oh, actually, no, someone did buy it. Someone bought it on my on my Discord. So, but that's why I kind of said at the beginning. I was like, hey, drop out if like you're enjoying this and you're like, oh, I want to play this now. Because sometimes some people don't know. Because it's like it's one of those like weird like sort of half indie games that like it's an indie game, but like you know most people have like at least heard of it, but some people haven't. I think I guess still. All right, I'm gonna go to tin cable then. Oops, can't go over there. Sorry. Let's just try to find on the map. We're gonna make more tin cable. You refuse to buy it, try it out just to spite you. Well, that's your that's your problem, not mine. It's actually a really good game, so you're missing out. Just saying. Didn't they get out bought by Paragon and published 20 full price DLCs? That would not be about games or dating apps. But for Frostpunk, no, there was only like I think like 2 DLCs for it, and they were actually like good DLCs. It was last autumn and some like Outposts one, which I like them both. Last autumn was definitely better than the than the other DLC though. Last autumn was really good actually. That's like I think my second favorite scenario in that. The favorite being Arcs. Arcs is really good. Arcs is fucking amazing. It's so good. All right. This is not have any syngas. Uh-oh. That's also gonna be a problem, huh? Oh, Tar is full. Interesting. Well, I guess that's one of those things that, yeah. Okay. We may need more syngas or another type of fuel. Yeah, we do have a lot of gasoline. Let's just bring gasoline over here. Gasoline. Oops. Okay, well, I totally don't... I was like typing it in fully, it still doesn't do it. Alright. I'm not as tired as I was, I promised, on Wednesday. Wednesday I was really flippin' tired. I was absurdly tired. It's a good game? It is a good game. It's not even copium. Again, if you don't want to play it, that's fine. I'm not I'm not forcing you to play anything. I'm just saying you're missing out. So I can throw this down here, right? Yeah, I can. I am gonna have to shuffle some of this around though. I'm not your mother. I don't tell you what to play and what not to play. Just like you do whatever you want. Like you're missing out on not playing, aren't you? Well, maybe if you weren't so rude, I would play it, but I'll play it at some point. I promise I'll play it at some point. It's not how you get things you want, Kodiak. Come on. It's not how that works. So yeah, I'm thinking about putting it like there-ish. I'll just let the rest of this go through and we'll see. I mean, the thing is, I've seen everyone play Oxygen Not Included, so I'm not too sure when I want to touch on that. But like the thing is, there hasn't been like a major update for that or anything, so. And I'd be kind of playing it for the first time. Not that that's a problem. Like, I don't mind playing that for the first time, but, you know. Still, not exactly a new game. We don't use those poles anymore. Yeah, we could do this. Okay, we'll do rest over here and that's it. You're gonna keep bugging about Oni, so you'll never play it regardless? Okay, so wait, do you not want me to play it? I don't understand. Because it was one of those things I was absolutely okay with trying at one point. I was like, yeah, it sounds like I'll like that, you know? This is gonna be awkward. Huh. So I need both tin and copper to come out of here. But I can only bring it through the top, basically. You know, I can kind of bring it through the bottom, actually. That'll be fine. You know what? No, it's okay. Sorry, I had to think about this one. You gotta give me a chance to wake up here, Gus. I mean, okay. By the way, the reason I was so sleepy, like on like Wednesday, was I kind of went to bed at like let me just go with really late. But the answer to how late I went to sleep was 4 a.m. So I kind of got engrossed in something work related, and then I kind of just kept doing it, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna play games with Can tomorrow. I'm like, fuck. I'm living the true software dev life, I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't do things like that, but I kind of got like preoccupied with something, and then I want to kind of let's just go with you know, I honestly I don't have any excuse. I should be doing that. Yeah. See, I see 3 poles here. Why does it think I have 3 poles? Oh, you know what I did? I think it. Actually, I literally don't know why it brings 3 poles to me. There's some bots coming. Yeah, they are. Okay. So top is 10. Yeah, Ancient Man is on. Who would that be? I don't know. I don't know who's an Ancient Man. Ancient Man. Literally a fossil. with his boomer games like Factorio. Hi, great grandpa. The fuck, Keely. Keely, I would never say things like this to you, to your face. Alright, there you go. That's a bit more tin cable. That should be a little bit better, I think. I mean, I think the main reason I didn't make that much of it was because I don't think I had a lot of copper ore to kind of move around kind of thing, but now I kind of do, so. Yeah, we get this at some point. It's casting too, though, so it's a little bit well. You say it behind your back all the time, it's okay, exactly. Like how Kodiak does, apparently, I learned. Which is saying things behind people's back is fine. I learned it from him, so. Yeah, liquid hydrogen oxygen is a huge, but for what? For the space? Oh, no, not for space. Sorry, that would be, you're talking about oxygen included. I'm like, I don't remember that being a thing in space exploration, which is usually the other thing you're talking about. Yeah, the bots will deliver it. I don't care. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Like my man, I want to do Navens, but I can't. Because I need the chips though. Well, I guess we could just do something else then. There's actually nothing really preventing us from. Yeah, this is what I thought. It delivered it over here. Okay, well, anyways, let's go figure out what else we have to do for the locomotives. Oh wait, before we get too carried away, 1 second. Does it not? Oh. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, that's why it didn't deliver anything. Cannot reach. Excuse me. Wait, does that power pole not look like it reaches? Okay, wait. I must have done it on that. I'm like, it clearly looks like it goes there. Alright, gasoline. Non-zero. Alright, we're good to go. Stop getting what do you mean my truck? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like, I need to work on self-assembly monolayer for the trains. It's just actually, technically speaking, what I did right now was getting, like, sidetracked, so, no, stop it. Okay, it was mostly because we do need the, I'm not pronouncing that, it's too early in the morning. Well, it's not the morning, really, it's actually like 11 a.m., so, that should really tell you the life I live. Advanced Founders, yeah. That's my tract. But it's not, I'll fix this. You don't understand. I looked at the Navens, I need like 40 of these, right? And that requires the chips to be going. So I'm just thinking a little bit ahead, so I'm not like, you know, when I get to that point where I'm like, oh, I just need Navens. I'm not gonna get completely stuck on that. Alright, let's do self-assembly monolayer. Is this a good place for it, or over here somewhere? I kind of feel like over here is better. I'm not sure what else I had in mind over here, but... Yeah, I think that's the best place for it. Yeah, let's just go there. I mean, there's gonna be a couple blocks which kind of do similar things, but you know, it is what it is. The other thing is I need like shafts and something else, so... Yeah, I did like belts, and I made these guys here too. I think that a niobium aluminum titanium special alloy, I think that's used in other things. Yeah, Batbrain cartridges, that's pretty important. I'm probably gonna just double on that, and that's it. We'll see. Now I understand when I was gone for 3 weeks, you got nothing done, because you need me here to keep you on track. You don't understand, you're an important cog in the machine. Okay, Healy is now officially the stream foreman, I'm just saying. Officially the stream foreman. It goes up to the other side. Yeah, I'll figure that out, it's fine. I'm gonna do something like that. Oops, that was not the correct thing. I will get into the groove. God, I had to figure out how to not sleep like a fucking degenerate. Honestly, that's really what the problem is. Let's see. So I could just kind of like go over here. Yeah, because it needs to be on that side, so I could just do this. Yeah, that works. Dude, look at this. It delivers 99 to me, but why? Hold up, hold up. Why did it do that? I need to figure this out. 100, 200. Did this get, like, updated again? Like, what's going on? I don't understand this. Oh, but, yeah, because I think it does a full stack, that's why. Yeah, I wasn't just missing one, I was missing a bunch more, right? Yeah, I must have been. I don't know why it does this. I still do not know what I should set Ocula requesting thresholds to. I really don't, but we'll see. You've always been Mike's scapegoat. It's true. Step one of fixing your sleep schedule: stop hanging out degenerate VTuber chats on Twitch. I mean, that's not what I'm doing when I'm going to sleep, but point taken. But I love hanging out in chats, and I love just posting cringe. That's my thing. That's like my pastime. I physically cannot exist with that said. So the answer is no. I will not accept that. I would really like this to be the place this goes to, but I think it's too far up. No, we'll make that work. That's fine. I like the way this thing goes, so that's what we're doing it. Do this one? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Now, unfortunately, it'll be right beside it, but we can still make it work. Well, I can't quite bring this last one in. But I don't think do I need that much of it? This makes almost like, this makes like next to no self-assembly monolayer. Just try to see where it's used. I don't think it's used in that much. 2 should be good enough. I'm always the guy who overbuilds it slightly. Let me just... Whoops. I always overbuild it slightly, I won't even lie. Bioreactors... yeah, so they are used in chemical science packs. That's what I thought. Oh, I wasn't selecting the chemical science packs. There it is. 1.2. Never mind, I do need a little bit more than that. Yeah, I don't trust that now. Well, that solved that problem. I actually could put 1 in here. So we'll just leave the middle one here out. There we go. That's as fast as I think I can get to go, realistically. We'll be fine. Welcome to misery, that is Sam. Yeah, I know. What did she get banned for? She got banned for, actually, she doesn't really know for sure. She just assumes that she ate glow sticks on stream. That's what she thinks it is. She doesn't actually really know. She doesn't know copium. I don't think you know what that emote means. I think you're misusing it, and you're about to lose the privilege. I think. Actually, I don't know how it'd prevent you from using it. To be honest, you just kind of use it, and it doesn't make any sense. Okay, dude, why is it giving me rail signals? I miss like one little bit of it, and then it's like, yeah, no, you're delivering a completely new one. Rail signals, where are they at? Because I definitely, well, maybe I did use. I don't think I did. Hold up. Yeah, no, 25. It's for some odd reason just delivering things it shouldn't be to me. Like, it should not deliver neither of these should have been delivered to me. I mean, I could just say I could have another stack, but that's really annoying. I just don't understand them fully. Because I could go like 100. Well, here's what I could try to do. I can do 50 and then 10. But the thing is, the minute I get to 10, that's like really low. I mean, I could just do this. There was a reason I wasn't doing this, though. Oops, 100. We'll try this out. Signals, I definitely don't want to have that many. Moments. Yeah, that about fits. Listen, it's entertainment. I'm entertained. By the way, I don't even have to click that. I know what that is. So. So there's a couple of like degenerate streamers I like to watch. It's funny. Okay, I like this stuff. It's good to listen to. It's entertainment. Jesus, that emote's gonna just lose all meaning, honestly. I mean, it practically does like it already has lost all meaning. I think that's the thing. All right, one sec. Let's see. Let's go back down to advanced locomotive. So. Alright, we'll pull those all into here. Is 9,000 the number I'm going to go for? Yeah, I guess so. Actually, I think these have a stack size of... I don't remember where they are. Yeah, these ones. Oh no, that's not... This is the gasoline one. I still don't know if I should have swapped it to gasoline, but I guess it's fine. Like, look at... it barely uses any gasoline. I just saw I had a lot of gasoline, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. Where's the block I was just in? It was the one where I added like an additional tinned cable. I mean, I could find it if I just search for tin cable. Okay, I might do that. Oh wait, it's right there. Okay, cool. No, no, this was the block. Oh look, there's also something else wrong with it. Oh, there wasn't enough tin plates. I don't think that's just related to... Well, maybe it is just related to that. No, you know what I think it is? I think we don't get enough tin plates. I might just go do a good old gamer move of just copying and pasting this entire block. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Although, the major problem I can see here is I kind of did use most of this. I'd have to put it more from the right side. Which I could totally do. What I might do is I just might do this again and just flip it. Except I can't rotate it. Oops. Well. That's a problem. How much borax does that use? 5, yeah, it's fine. Alright, fine, we'll do a good old, we'll flip this around. Just decided. I'll figure this out. Oh my god, there's some pipes down here too. Alright. Alright, little mad. Alright, need to do something different with this. Where's this at? Why couldn't I just do it down here? Because, I don't know, I'm lazy, I guess. I don't know why. Here I go, starting another project again. And Healy, don't even say anything. I'm supposed to do this, it's fine. We can't do anything if the tin doesn't fix itself somehow. Well, I don't know what to do about this, actually. Alright, I may have to go over there and fix that. Or adjust that or whatever. .33, okay. Sure. Let's do something like this. We'll be fine. All because you tried to call me out. I'm not even calling you out though. I'm saying like I'm doing the correct thing. Trust me. Oh, this is fine actually. Only because you called me out. Fuck. Why is this thing down here? All right. I think I'm gonna have to just shuffle this all around. I just decided. I hate myself. Yeah, that I'm gonna have to move these like slightly to the side because for some reason I decided it was a fantastic idea to do whatever I just did here. Oh man, that's gonna be so much tailings too. All right. This is it's gonna be rough. Okay, let me finish what I'm doing here then, and I'll go deal with that. So why is tetrachlorozine not like around? Oh, well that would be no, that's not the problem. Never mind. We had a gigantic block where I make tetrachlorozine. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's why. Or it's not tetra, it's trichlorozine, sorry. Trichlorozane. Sorry, I'm getting my terminology wrong. Is that we found out Mike was the one that was on the Facebook decapitation videos before they got deleted? What? How could you accuse me of such things? I don't even know what that's in reference to at this point, but I don't even want to know now. Why is this interesting? Oh, this is a fucking... Oh, I hate when it does this. They're not a even size. That's why. Weird. What? How does it... Wait. Something doesn't feel right here. Why? Oh, it's... No, it's... See, it's that and that, right? No, it's fine. It just looks larger from that angle, that's why. So we're actually okay. Damn, this is a lot. Like I said, I'm gonna finish this build and then we can go down and do whatever. Can I just no? I hate everything about this. That's what she said exactly. I'm trying. Can I just like flip where these are or no? No, I can't. It's specifically related to the orientations and it's really weird. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it the way I had it. That's fine. This will be fun. Okay, no, it's not. All right, but we got the trichlorozine, so we're good. No, don't worry about it. Sure, this will never show up to be a problem again. It's okay. There we go. Rayon and some other stuff. Right. Ta-da! And the last thing I was going to do was I just want to see the niobium alloy to see if the stack sizes... I want to know what the stack sizes were, actually. Just trying to remember where it was. Actually, it was in this block, was it not? It's literally right here. Why was that looking somewhere else? How do the stack size this? Yeah, not... That's actually pretty good. Is it just me, or does that require both of these? It does. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just bring it over here, then. I don't know, is that worth doing? I don't... No, it's not. I should just bring it by train. The reason I say that is because I'm looking at this right now. It's like, to bring it up, I'd have to do this, and there's, like, crap in the way here. I'd have to like reorganize this. I mean, actually, it's not that bad to reorganize. No, I'm not doing that. I refuse. I'll just let the train logistics manager deal with it. And what was the stack size again? 100. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, we could do this. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We can do this. Done. Alright, we'll bring in whatever. PS Red Undergrounds would fit. They would, but I think I need something else for that, do I not? Mic tracked. I need stainless steel advanced parts, which I think I have most of that, actually. Did I actually make stainless steel, like I think I made a block of it, right? Hey, Kodak. Someone else told me to go look at this. How's this my fault? We got the shafts. We just don't have ferro. Oh, yeah. And that wasn't happening because I didn't give it fuel, so it's fine. Also, this is like really statistic. I don't even know what I'm researching anymore. So we were going for moondrops, I guess. Modular armor, that's probably a good idea. Molten titanium. Yeah, we could do that. I'll queue up that. Fast inserter 2. The thing about fast inserter 2 is it uses belts. I'm not sure if I want to use that because I think currently they don't require rubber, and rubber is like gold for me at the moment. I know this uses like 2 belts for this, so maybe for long arm inserters it would make sense because I think it's overall less. But I'd have to check the recipes. Actually, they do use belts. Uh-oh. Maybe I should be doing that then. Like the yellow ones I don't need to do that with, but this one I might need to. 5 inserters, 5 belts. Actually, it's about the same amount, I guess. I guess I'll just do the research for it. No harm, no foul. Coal stage 2, geothermal stage 2. Right, we need to do that. And also coal stage 2. That's I'm grimacing at the fact that that's expensive. Oh my god. That's 100 small parts and 50 complex circuits. Jeez. No, I'm not sidetracking. Silence. I'm just trying to do our research queue so we don't have to deal with that later. We're fine, don't worry. Botany stage 2. That's also pretty good. Well, no, we're doing that right now. I already have that queued up. Mycology Mark II, that would be spore collectors. Yeah, we got all these Mark II buildings coming down the pipe. I'm not sure if I need the gas bladders for anything. I think so far I haven't, but I'm going, you know what? I should just assume I'm going to need it. It wouldn't be giving it to me right now if it wasn't for the fact I was going to use it at some point. Alright. Our train's coming in? No. What's the deal with that? Oh, because it's not hooked up to that. No, it is hooked up to that. Could it be that literally doesn't have any of this? I guess we never did rayon, did we? Rayon, no. I checked it off. I checked off the rayon, so I'm gonna trust in my own system and that I actually did it. How's next to the plates? They're going. It's still not making as fast as the factory demands, though. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna put meat back on the menu here. Meat. I'm gonna make it so it's actually not, so normally I would make it so it would be like, block, like, what's it called, sub-blocked, but I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna not do that. And also what I'm gonna do is it's going to prefer to take the actual workers' food. Because something is better than nothing, I figure. Because, like, that's 2 ores, the workers' food is 8 ores. I would prefer the workers' food. I kind of feel like, and this is the terrible part. I could have just made this fully run on meat, but I think that might have been too much meat if I had done that. Like, is this seriously not enough like food for this? How much does these idiots eat? They're just like, God, they went right through it too. It might be just all the reserves thing. I don't even know. I'm not sidetracked, but I'm not. I'm very genuine when I say that. But I'm gonna give it actual meat this time. All right, well, because this next slit would be fantastic if it was for the fact it actually maintained like it's the amount that I was supposed to. I don't know. The thing is, meat has like really good like purposes in the fact that I use it for I think cyanic acid, if I remember right. It's like this one, yeah, cyanic acid. I don't know. I don't need that much of it. All right, let's go back onto what we're normally doing here. Let's see. All right, we'll put the mono layer onto this, and that's it. And then nobody can make fun of me. Tired of being made fun of. One worker, food equals 8 ore. Yeah, I know. Also, why is your name... Hi, Grunx. For some reason, your name is completely black on my, on the black background thing, so I'm not sure how that... I'm not sure how that works and why it does that, but... How you doing? I don't think that's on you. I think that's on my, OBS for some reason deciding that should be your name. One second. Can I put it on, like, good colors mode or something? What is it? Better TV settings? No, that's not it. Why did it do that? Because there's actually literally no way I would be able to read your name. So I have it on readable colors. Ninja mode. You actually literally are on ninja mode. Because yeah, there's no way I would be able to read your name. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume that the person with the black name is you. I don't know why OBS did that. Why did it put your name in black? Thanks, Twitch. No path. Okay, that might be the issue. Yeah, that's what the problem is. The rest of this is fine. Professional streamer. There's a setting to restrict Twitch names to visible colors. That's what I have it on. I thought I have it on readable I have that on. I think it's just not working. But I don't know. Whatever. Unprofessional streamer. What can I tell you? Okay, these are okay. These are broken though. Wonder why that is. Oh, because it's so close to here. That's why. I mean, I don't have to. I don't think I really care about these. Yeah, this is fine. The blocks here are perfectly fine. Alright, now they're coming in. They're still complaining about no path, though. No path to what, though? Oh, probably to this guy. Yes, that would be the issue now. I haven't yet brought them in yet. Okay, we're good now. I just I kept seeing that message. I was wondering what it was, but they're good now. Waiting over here. Yeah, see? Workers' food. I like that. So it turns out when you enter Twitch settings, it does not have a target equals blank. So you're saying it's like a a backend setting? Because that would also be really weird. I thought it would be like a chat setting. I don't know, that almost makes it worse. Alright, so monolayer, self-assembled monolayer is done. We got all that coming in. We've already done urea. So we need gearbox Mark II, brakes Mark II, shaft. I would rather work on this polyteletrilene something dehanhydride, whatever this is. So you remember that thing, Keely, I was working on before that you made fun of me for? Listen, I'm a fragile streamer. You can't make fun of me for these things. So, yeah, that should be coming out of here, but we still don't have tin cable, unfortunately. I thought the amount of tin cable I added would basically make it so it would work at some point. I think it's still catching up. I doubt we need that much tin cable in the factory. Maybe we do. Oh, you know what it is? It was the lack of tin. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the tin then. And if we do that, that will continue. Then we can get chips, and then we'll be fine. What I might do is the microchips. I'm probably just gonna add a priority to. That's what we're gonna do. Then I'll get them. What do you mic track? There's no mic track. God, you're gonna run out of points at some point, you know, and then you'll be sorry. And then I'll start doing it on purpose. I'll start to sidetracking. I'll just start loading up other games and stuff. Go like, you know, guys, I've seen this excellent game called like I don't know what, oxygen not included. That'll be the one. On purpose, yeah. Please don't misbehave, smoking. Sorry, I'm here. I'm all around. He's spamming Mike Track. How can I do that? I'm gonna add like a massive cooldown to it then. That's what I'll do. Nah, cooldowns aren't fun on this site. I prefer no cooldowns. Also, how you doing, smoking? How do you do? Something. I messed this up somehow. Hold up. Oh, the molten is what the fuck? Yeah, that's why. Because the pipe was like messed up. So the last one's here. 667, 889. Yeah, it'd be like with this or something, yeah. Actually, no, I could go all the... Wait, what is this completely... Yeah, it's like... I just need like one more belt of Coke. A mere one belt of Coca-Cola. Let's go. I'm doing fine trying to make Cyberson work for you. Pi or normal mods? But Pi is a normal mod. What are you talking about? Okay. I like how I like how you separate Pi from everything else. How is Pi not a normal mod? Explain to me in exquisite detail. So do I put this like over here? Yeah. Probably just leave it up like this, because if I do that, then this is going to use, yeah, this will be like guaranteed to use, yeah, okay, that'll be fine. Factory equals growing. SUV's fine. I need to redo all your stations again because I don't set up separate networks for solids and fluids in the first place. Sorry, for some reason I thought these were trains coming towards me. Sorry, I had like some, like, clearly some problems. That's something that's not supposed to be there. You need to manually set schedules. If you're switching to Cybersyn, you wouldn't have to. Only if you're switching to it, though. Oh yeah, the sand. Okay, let's move around this stuff first, because this is like, I'm not proud of this. You know what the worst part about this is? If I'm moving on this side, I could do this way better. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm not proud of this. I think I said this before, but I'm really not. I'm really not. Alright, let's do that. Alright. You have to copy this guy over here. That does most of it. And then I can bet you anything, infinity dollars, that this is going to be way too much tailings now. The tailings is going to be through the roof, guaranteed. For why? Ask Mike, he made the mistake. Oh, for the depot stops? You want to have at least... Oh, you want to know why you have as many depots? So, if for whatever reason there's some problem with your network where the trains need to go back all into the network, into the depots, it completely screws up the trains for some reason, and they don't... I think they don't receive new orders or something. They get really screwy. Oh yeah. So one that would be like, let's say it dropped off something and that was gonna go to the depot. If there isn't a depot for it to go to, it will just stay here and get stuck. It won't do anything. And also, the other really annoying part is so with these depot stops, you could have more than one train limit, but if you do that, it actually gives orders to the closest train to where it wants to go, and not to not to the train in the front. So it could be blocked by another train. So yeah, good luck. It's the only two quirks I've seen about it. Mic track, mic track, mic tracked. Kodiak is trying to tell me something. I'm not sure what, guys. Can someone translate this into English? What Kodiak wants me to do? I don't really know. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, this is annoying. This is slightly irritating. We're gonna have to add a little curve to this. So I gotta go like up here. It's cursed. Okay, and then I just have to make sure this is also in here, and that's it. Oh, I see, that's a little too low. Did I not have, Yeah, I thought I did. Well, no, I know I have hot air here, I just don't know, like... whatever, don't worry about it. If I say anything, Kodak's gonna spam mic tracked again. There you go. It's like, again with the copium emote, which complete misuse of it. Just saying. Complete and utter misuse. I only wish I could say that emotes are a privilege. Alright, so... we can just kind of throw this up here and then we're done. Yep, that's it. That's all this needs to be. No. Actually needs to be over here. I mean, honestly, I could have, like, mixed this up differently, but... And I'm just gonna keep it like this, I don't care. Because it just uses it, so... It's weird, I kind of looked back and I'm like, oh, there's actually something different I could have done for a lot of this. That's fine. What matters is it actually just kind of does what it's supposed to now, so. But this is like, okay, so tailings, I'm not looking forward to this. 1600, that's what I thought it would be. Okay. we may entirely need to do things separately, separate that. We need two pipes to go through. If we don't do that, then it will for sure not do what it's supposed to. So it was even to the point where I can see I put a pump in there, so because it was causing probably an issue here somewhere. There you go. Mic tracked. Mic tracked. Mm. Liquid vent drop blocked by steam. Hmm. Not sure what you specifically have going on. So I'm not eating anything, it's just ice from my iced coffee. Yeah, we need to get rid of this casting as well. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll see how much this actually makes in the end, and then I'll see if I need to change it. I don't think I do, though. Borax as well. If I don't get rid of this, I'm gonna just have... Look at this, I have 150 green wires. Why? It's like, it's going up dramatically. It should be way under the threshold. I don't understand. And like 49 rail signals. Holy hell. What am I doing wrong? I need to know this. Why is it bringing so much to me? Because I'm just gonna like, it's now gonna be like, it's now the opposite, which is like my auto trash is gonna fill up with garbage I don't want. Oh, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I thought there was like no signal there. It wasn't that bad last week. I guess I updated, but I looked at the update, nothing actually changed. So you got me. A little confused. Also, that is a lot of, that is 9 stops of tailings. I would almost actually make tailings get processed here. But into what is the question? I don't know what. I like centralizing it. Yeah, there's like titanium enriched biomass and some other garbage. Iron slime or... Yeah, you'd have to make tailings dust. I don't think I'm fully ready for that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Good evening, Mike. I like my new sunglasses.
Hey, Rajak, thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy your sunglasses. I do have to change those away from Yoshi's, because, that's not really the... It's not really the character that we have anymore. I changed it to a snake a little while ago. I have to get someone to change that. But I'm glad you like it. I'll try and get them to do... Whoever does it in the future, I'll try and get them to do something similar. I got some plans for that. Check out these. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna give this like a lot more priority. You know, let's give it like 1,000. I don't care. No, thanks a lot for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. So did I make... Okay, well, okay. 10 plates were slow because it wasn't making enough Yeah, it wasn't making enough of the tin or cable or whatever. But now it has it, right? So any train that comes here should, in theory, go to the correct place, but if it doesn't, then I know something else is wrong. Alright, I'll head back to the base for a sec. Because, yeah, I'm kind of running to the point now where we don't have Navens anymore, so... I guess I'll just do the brakes and other garbage then. I did finish shafts, so gearboxes and brakes is what we need. I'll do both of those. Yeah, this is done. Also, that doesn't... Yeah, it's fine. What's the C? I see better trains, you say, or soy. See, we made no promises, but I do promise soy if it doesn't happen. This is how we work now. Brakes are used in all these things, yeah. Steam turbine, mechanical parts Mark II. I'm sure that will be important at some point. Of course it's used in Pi Science Pack 3. I mean, but this is actually pretty easy, and we're going to cast everything anyways at that point, so... I'm just trying to get rid of this garbage. Alright, we'll go up to this block, because I like this block. There's also something else we have to do. We have to, well, what was it called? I recall it distinctly. Oh yes, we were going to do something else with the my little oil block that I have. So remember oil sands from last week, or not last week? It was okay. We made it a long time ago, mostly because Healy kept telling me to do it. So strip distillates. I want to move into the network instead of having gasoline like this. So that's what we want to do. There's no soy only trains. All right, Kodak, I do need to ask how many points do you have? Why do you have so many why do you have so many points for this shit? I swear to God, Kodiak just hate watches me because like there's no way he would have this much points if he wasn't here all the time. I'm just saying, massive hate watching. There's no water here? Ooh. Absolutely massive hate watching. I was saving for mod? I guess you're not getting the game though. You're like, I want Oni, and then like, and now you're just spending it on worthless things, so. Alright, this is where we're gonna have fun in the block. Oops. What? Why did the bots come out for this? I think I held shift. At 27. The game price is dumb. I'd rather spend my track 1,666 times than request a game. Alright, fair enough. I was actually thinking of removing that one anyways, because to be fair, I don't know. It'd have to be like maybe I shouldn't remove it. I don't know. Nobody has actually ever redeemed it. That's the thing. Maybe I'll make it cheaper. Actually, maybe I'll make it the same price as mod. But you know, I'll just keep considering it just so you use up more of the points. Because you know, I did a little while back. I did make everything cheaper. One sec. If it's too expensive, then it's too expensive. For some reason, I made it really, really pricey. I don't know why. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bottom block for this stuff. It's like a good year at tier 1 sub. Yeah, that was the thing. I didn't want it to be super frequent either. That was the reason I put it to that, because, you know, I'll have to think about how to change it. That's the thing, because kind of the way it's worded is it's essentially a full stream of it. But if I just say, hey, at the end of the stream we'll do like an extra, like, you know, 2 hours of some variety of that someone redeems, and that actually might be more that might be worth dropping the price then at that point. You would never be able to stop yourself from the point. Yeah, I mean the point is like you can save it or you can do that. It depends what's important to you, kind of thing. I mean, I want to make it fun. I want to make them fun. That's how we kind of do it. That's the point of them. So this is gonna be the block of breaks and stuff. So
You're a fucking idiot.
thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
This this one is important to you. It's important to me too. I wonder if there's like people that like make multiple accounts just so they can farm points on like just farm worthless points, you know? That's it. That are meaningless. Is this a thing people do on channels? I don't even know. Also, I saw someone the other day who ooh, we actually ran out? Oh, interesting. Well, I guess I went to run out if I didn't do this. Oh. You know what, I'll just have it go back and I'll bring it back up in a minute. That's fine. Alright. Kaidoc? Is that what I was saying was, I found someone who does, like, a similar intro to mine, but he does those in a non... what's it called? So I thought I was kind of original with, like, the room thing. Not like, too original, at least with the cyberpunk theme, but someone does something very similar, but his isn't cyberpunk theme, so I guess I'm still original, kind of. But no, I'm actually not. I just found someone who did literally almost the same thing I do, so... That's, a sad moment for us all. No originality. How many gearbox machines do we want? 2? Yeah, that'll work. I'll do 2. Same thing with, I think the brakes, right? Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'll do that. I know this is a little bit in the way, but I'll be fine. Mike still assuming there's more people than Kodiak, and his alt accounts are in his chat. Maybe. that is true. You guys want to hear kind of a weird story of something that I figured out like the other day? So there's this guy that commented on my video, right? And he was how should I say? So he's someone I've actually been subscribed to for like a fair bit. He basically goes and makes fun of like another like really shitty streamer that I kind of like am aware of. So like I kind of sort of keep track of it, especially like when I'm working. I kind of like watch it. And so he commented on the video, and I'm like, oh, and I kind of was kind of thinking to myself like, oh, I guess I must have said something in his chat, and then he kind of like maybe subbed or something at some point and just noticed me or whatever. But then I was in his chat the other day, and I was just kind of memeing a little bit. And he goes, "Oh my god, it's Mike Ladd," and he's like, and he was going like, what's it called? He started talking about how like he like specific instances of when I like made fun of the same streamer essentially, and I'm like, well, he wasn't always a streamer. He's like he's an internet lolcow. Let's go with that. And then I just realized that we're both subscribed to each other on YouTube, and we just didn't know it. And I'm like, this is really weird. And we both like each other's stuff apparently, I guess. I'm like, that's kind of funny. Just because you hate the same guy. No, that's not the reason. The guy is the guy we hate is a Dark Side Phil. So that one was I wasn't sure what to say about that situation. So I don't think he knows that still, because I started like I kind of like, he's like one of, I think what's it called? One of, I think, like 10 streamers I'll like regularly watch, kind of thing. Like whenever they're on and I'm working, he's high up on that list actually, because I really like listening to him, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is entertaining, right? And I just thought it was funny that I found out he's actually been watching me for a lot longer, and I'm like, oh shit, this is weird. Just like, I don't know what to do. I should probably tell him that, actually. It was amusing. Yeah, no, I saw him. I just saw him comment on the video. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm like, I guess I said something in his chat. I'm like, I don't remember. I remember lurking a lot, because I'm working, right. Usually when I'm like working, I'll just like post like some cringy shit in someone's chat, and that's it, because it's funny to me, and that's it. I have a very stupid sense of humor, but I love doing that. I love doing that. Because I don't think I like, sometimes I'll go around the internet having like an alternate alias or something, but in this case I don't think I did for his. Because I don't think I just didn't say anything. It wasn't for any other reason than the fact I was just working, right? So I just enjoyed listening to it. It was funny to me. But just the mere fact that we, by coincidence apparently, just apparently know each other. That's all good. Being cringe is funny to you? Apparently it's funny to you as well, Kodiak. Because that's all you're doing right now. Just saying. Actually, I'll remove both these. Lubricant. Negative 18. It's actually the first case that we actually need lubricant. Well, there's no way that's hooking up. Okay, and then the last one will be that, so. I'm specifically here for the mic cringe. I like to think I'm a little bit more level-headed when I'm streaming and not being a meme lord, but yeah.
Based.
Based. A little bit more. Yeah, I try, man. I live for cringe. We'll get this going here. Like I said, Kodak likes posting cringe too. I can't explain any other way what he's doing all the time. He must also be a fellow cringe poster, so... Actually, we gotta leave those the way they are. Those are fine, and then one more down here. So I'm gonna have to bring all these lovely guys in, but that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking at some point this is gonna change, because I think it's gonna become a different kind of system. I don't see how this doesn't become like some other kind of I don't know what kind of system it would be. Actually, I'm gonna put it one more up here. What is that? Oh, that's for the lubricant. What's the deal with this? So wait, how did you not think you had enough here? Weird. Wait, is that not just a byproduct? Where's this shitty one going? Oh, wait, what? Who the... Okay, well, first off, that's supposed to be an extra 0, but why did I specifically put a request special on this? Because I only asked for 50. Huh? Wait, why did I design it like this? Oh, because it's a, I know why. It's a byproduct as well as an ingredient in this situation, so I was trying to keep it to... Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. Fucking hate this. No, it's not only that zeros are important, it's just that block doesn't make any sense. What's the deal with this? I can't go over here because this guy's in the way. Well, let me go fix that. The block actually just literally didn't make any sense. I know what I did with that now, so. It makes sense now, too. Specifically just to me. Alright, my bots are off doing something. I think they're working on this. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of, it's a lot of lumber that they're grabbing. And I think after this, we're gonna have to start going to the bottom here because, yeah, there's no other... I mean, I could still expand this, actually, these blocks. There's some salt right there. Yeah, no, most of this is I'm just building over it anyways, and who really cares, actually, at this point, so it doesn't matter. Zeros aren't important, Michael. No. It's not a real number. It literally means nothing. You could say they're meaningless. Okay, it's not even a pun, actually. Literally meaningless. Does this actually hit this one? No, it doesn't. Whatever, I'll just pull that in there. Yeah, they're very much stuck on these blocks here, but that's fine. I mean, if I was smart, I would have probably blew up some of them with grenades. That's why I normally do. But hey, you know what? They'll finish what they're doing eventually. All right, let's get these brakes going. Let's see, where's it at? Brakes. Let's bring it all in. So this is too much for that. I will disconnect this because it's too much. I'll go for like 3,000 of each. We'll see how it goes. You know, the other thing was I didn't check the inserter rate to see if it would work, but I think it will. I think it's fine. If I looked at it, I think it was just like asking for just a little bit too little of it anyways. 20 threshold. There you go. Inserter rate. We can look at it now. That's not the correct inserter. Yeah, no, this is fine. I have 3 inserters for every single one of them, so it's all good. What's that last signal do? That sets the amount of slots that it requests from a train. So my trains are 20 in size, but I have like a basically a circuit-wide network like signals. So the idea is when I upgrade my trains, they'll have more slots in them, so I can just change that number. I can increase it. Is the idea. But the thing is, I don't want to hook it up because this warehouse is very limited in the amount that it can carry. So that's why when I set thresholds that are fairly low like this, I have to actually say like it can tolerate putting a lower amount inside the train. That's what it's for. So I kind of did my own take on the Cybersun. Because it's my first time with like a train logistics mod, so I kind of did my own thing with it. So I'll say yeah. Okay, breaks in that are done. Well, this is not done yet. Because it would have too much in there if I didn't do that. So I just say like I want 3,000, which is about a third of the amount I usually put in these warehouses. I'll say. And there you go, request threshold 20. So again, 20 stack sizes. If you look at the amount that this train has, it's 20 inventory slots. So I'm saying it could do that. So how boned would it be if you didn't use a train logistics mod for this run? Not boned at all. I could do it without train logistics pretty easily. In fact, I was actually kind of talking about the fact that I kind of wish I didn't use one almost. But it was good. It was a good learning experience, I'd say, overall. I didn't really need it, I'd say. I learned a lot about it and like why people use it though, but I feel like they're just really, really strong bots is what they are. Just overpowered bots, because you can do things like this, and I feel like this is kind of an abuse of this kind of stuff, you know? Which is like, you know, instead of having to think about what the blocks have, I'm just like bringing everything into a block. Because then the more sensible idea would have been to take like the brakes and stuff, and like make them in the same block as this or something. And then you have to basically cart the things individually here. So that would be normally what I would probably do for it. So The next time I play puzzle, I'll definitely play without the... I'll definitely play without them. And I have nothing against anyone who likes it, because there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, this is a geothermal fissure. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave that, like, over here. I want to use that, actually. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that was here. Yeah, too far down. I want these bots to stop doing this. 22, and that's it. You could just use all caravans, then you wouldn't need a high brain production level. I mean, literally produce brains as fuel for caravans. You could do that, and you could also do, I have the flying caravans too now. So, like, I could have rushed to, well, caravans. Yeah. I mean, I could have rushed to that. Like, it's like right here. That's also like a possibility, because that just goes over everything, which is pretty cool. These are really cool, actually. But I feel like because I use a train logistics manager, I don't really need to. So it's kind of sad in a way, but yeah, I kind of would want to look more of it. Like, and the thing is, yeah, you could use brains, but I think there's something else that uses more of it, like alright, Orog food to workers food 10 actions, and I already have a pretty good workers food production, so. Oh, whoops. All right, let me go fix that. What does Caravan 3 give you? That's not Caravan 3, that's Domestication 3. And there's 4 levels. This one gives you Nuclear Caravan? I don't know what this is. I guess it's rockets? A type of caravan with a special delivery, in quotes. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. And logistics station. And this is the one where you can just teleport items around. So. And Kodiak's being toxic again, as per usual. Kodiak is toxic in the same way he breathes. Let's go wagon control. So what is this one trying to pick up? The whatever this is. I need to not have personal logistics. Okay. And now you're good. There you are. Loader has no lubricant. Something ran out of there's some loaders out of lubricant right now. It's not the network, right? No, because I think I alarmed it. It's pretty alarmed up. Because there's a lot of loaders without lubricant right now, so it's somewhere. I disconnected something. Where are they at? Are these ones? No, those are fine. Just being the voice of truth? No, you're being the voice of toxicity. That's what you're being. Voice of toxicity. Where is the loaders? Huh. I'm not sure why I have so many that are, that's a lot of loaders without them. Where were they? They wouldn't be at the bottom base. Where are they complaining about it? The problem the alerts are I can't tell it which one I want it to do, so. I was kind of hoping it would cycle to the trains, but apparently the trains are more active, I guess, in terms of the alerting. Did anyone see where it was or what? I don't know where it is. Because it would blink on my map wherever it is. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh, yeah, I guess I did add more of it there. Okay, I forgot I did that. Well, no, no, sorry, I did not do that, because sorry, I thought this was tin ore. This is not tin ore. Must have done this, like, the other day. Alright, well, whatever, I'll do that now. Well, we found it. That's all good. You know, the weird thing about advanced parts is they all look like they're different kinds of things on that rail line, but it's actually fine, so... And we just are missing glass now, so... So, there's no rayon and yeah, the last one I need to do. That's it. So here's rayon. Rayon doesn't like the fact it doesn't have any sodium carbonate, which is lack of sodium sulfate, which is sodium hydroxide, which is too much limestone. Excuse me. Also, there's some things over here. What do you mean too much limestone? Well, only this one has too much limestone, actually, I should say. Oh, this is not hooked up properly. Wait, did I... They're usually at the bottom, right? Bottom... What on earth? This is... Alright, anyways. This one's a... This is interesting. Alright, we have no salt. Let's go with that. That's what the problem we have right now is. If I had to guess, though, I think the salt is being used by this stupid setup, which I'm going to stop now. Or at least, okay, yeah. I'm not satisfied with this one. Priority... Negative 100,000. Okay, I'm gonna go change that one now. Because that's eating all the salt. That's that's 4 belts of salt that are entirely unnecessary. Because we have better ways of making, what was it, hydrogen peroxide or something? We have better ways of doing it, so... Nuclear caravans are cool. Strap it to a nuke and send it to a hive. Is that what they're for? They just walk over and they destroy, like, biters? They have all these interesting ways of dealing with the biters, which is really funny. I kinda want to see that more. So what's with the traffic over here? I've never seen this one. It's probably because they're trying to turn around or something. Alright, we are gonna improve this slightly. In fact, I'm probably gonna just stop asking for salt, period. So the whole point of this little setup is... I'm not sure if anything needs chlorine, I'm gonna say. Because I know I have chlorine in a little... thing over here. We actually might need chlorine. I might have to do something about that. But it was mostly making, yeah, it was making sodium hydroxide. That's exactly what it was making. So, instead what we're going to do is we're just going to import sodium hydroxide. Because I don't want to really change out that build yet, so... My tract? I mean, the problem is that I don't have salt, so how else do I get salt? It's more that I need to divert the salt from other parts of the factory. And I mean, this also doesn't help, the fact I have this in this block. Because every time that it goes to fill up on ash, it basically cannot properly sustain it. And I'd been thinking about moving this to the other side, but now I have this, whatever, this naphtha here. I'd have to move that around as well. There's a lot of things I have to basically shuffle here. Yeah, it basically blocks this entire block every time it does that. But there is ways of fixing this. We can resolve that, so I'm not too concerned at the moment. The one thing I am worried about is if I dehook this, right, chlorine, because it's gonna stop making chlorine, right? Does chlorine use as an ingredient anywhere? I void it there. I use it here. Okay. It's used in enough things that I may have to... Oh yeah, that's a pretty substantial one, actually. We also have a silver plate problem, but that will have to be solved later. chlorine. It is used. I'm pretty sure these are the only ones I use it in. Yeah, see, saline water. And that's all the way. Okay. We'll have to get our chlorine going eventually, but that's fine. Okay, why? Hold up. I see. Just like it brought more salt here. I guess that was from before. Like my friends, why does it bring salt? I have biters on my playthrough. Under 100 hours ammo, rounds of ammo left. Haven't set up any production of it yet, and my power plant is now polluting local hives. For pies, yeah, I wouldn't have done that if it's your first go around. I assume it's not your first go around for that though. I think the reputation pies mod has, it's like, yeah, you need to like really turn down the biter settings. Like probably I would say like, given the fact of the level, okay, so I'm at like 400 hours and I don't have, I'd consider laser tourist to be like a big benchmark, right? So I would get up next tier of science. So I'd say like 500 hours. So I would probably almost like turn down at least the evolution stuff by like a factor of 15 at least. No, but yeah. I assumed if you were playing with biters, you must be an expert. Actually, I realized that how stupid my statement was when I halfway through saying it. I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't be doing it just for fun. All right, here's sodium hydroxide. I think that's it for the salt. I think it won't bring any more in. And I just need to make sure sodium hydroxide isn't going into any of these. Okay, yeah, I have to make sure it no longer brings it in. This is sodium hydroxide? It is. Oops, that was fine. No evolution from pollution, very long spawn times, max length evolved from kills, the number of starting hives of way down with time evolution cranked way down. Yeah. Because I thought about it myself, like what I would switch it to. I would really like a pie suggested like setting, like mode for like what to set that to be honest, but hey, it is what it is. So we have fiber and we have filtration media. Oh, I don't want that actually at all. Oof. Actually, I'm just gonna remove that then. I'm gonna take all the sodium hydroxide out. Yeah, this definitely definitely is a bit challenging. I just realized I want to move it, right? Is what I want to do. Whoops, don't put that in there. I need to shuffle this around a little bit. We'll do that. Just set it to SE settings, but you're not playing with SE, so why would you play with the SE settings? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, Fireboy, how are you doing? Wait, wait, did you just autosave without pausing the game? Yep. Asynchronous saving on, like, either Mac or Linux. You gotta have one or the other. So, yeah, no, my save is every 3 minutes, but it never pauses it, so I don't care. I think you could do it with, like, WSL if you kind of set that up, but that might be a little bit annoying to do. And you'd have to also set it up to be a server, too, which also might not be practical to do. But hey, you can do it, you know? Definitely possible. Okay. Alright, so I don't think it's bringing salt anymore, which is great, fantastic. I might actually bring a bot network in for that. SC map default settings is the only thing you're talking about, slowing down biters. Yeah, but SC is also shorter than Pies is. So it's not even relevant to this. You wouldn't play with that. It doesn't make any sense to. Pies is longer. Because it takes like what like even like the slowest person to get to space probably like 100 hours on default settings, you know. Well, I say that, but then Mia's not in space. So, what's it? Is this sodium? What is that? Oh, this is sodium. Oh no, it's cellulose. Never mind, that's different. We don't need this either. Yeah, there's no loaders required here. Okay. I'll put the sodium in here. Did I actually move it all out of this? Yeah, I did move it all out. Okay. That makes things really simple now. Okay, so the thing I want to do is I want to shuffle this around, so... Fortunately, I don't think it will actually get organized properly, but that's fine. No, it won't, actually. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, one second. I need filtration media, too. Okay, so I want to do fiber... This is kind of the weird part about this. And then I can do this, and then I can go all the way down, so then this is like completely matched up. I put it into here. Unfortunately, it will not resort it, but what I can do is I can say copy this, put it into there, copy that, put it into there. That's it. So when I recopied it, it did actually sort it now. And then now, with that being said, I can remove the circuits, and they're free to go because they're based on filters now and nothing else. Which is what I wanted out of this. Which is what I wanted. You know, I bet bringing in sodium hydroxide externally will also fix the problems I was having with filtration units, like not having enough of them or something. Alright, and then just plug it in and then we're done. And that's it. That's all we need. So, I don't bring it anywhere else. That should greatly reduce the amount of salt that this entire setup is using up. The only problem is I need now another way of making chlorine. I think was I just looking at that or no? Chlorine. No, I wasn't. Ene? Or wait, no. I think I did spell it right. I think I just need to look at another tab. Chlorinated water, yeah, there it is. Okay, sorry. I never know if it's my spelling. Guts to chlorine is pretty good. I kind of like that one. Gas splatter to chlorine. Okay, that's also a good way. That's a voiding recipe for sure, though. Blood to chlorine. Yeah, we don't have access to that one. Tholians to chlorine. Yeah, and then there's just saltwater alkalies, which is the one that we're trying not to do. Very specifically not. So I'm going to probably start using guts for that. We don't really... You know, I haven't seen a whole lot of guts come in, actually. Let's see, well, how much was this making before? It was like, Honestly, that probably wasn't making a whole lot. Chlorine. Sorry, chlorine. God, I cannot spell chlorine for the life of me. 200. All right, let's try this out. So saltwater electrolysis was what I was doing. Yeah, this is about probably what I was doing. I was like, yeah, I had like effectively. I didn't even have that much. I guess it was like more like 150. In fact, I can tell you from the salt what it would be. Never mind. No, sorry, I was missing an extra 0. 5 belts? No, it was 4 belts. So it's probably more like 25 or 20 or something. Yeah, okay, this is how much I was making before from this block. Is 12 12 washers, 12 electrolysis machines. That's what I was doing. So if I take those out and I say I'm going to just do it as guts now instead, that's 12 atomizers, 6 guts a second. Honestly, not that bad actually. I'm actually okay with that. And what I'll also do is I'll treat it as a like, instead of being a byproduct, it'll be an actual, like, real thing that we have to use, and that's it. Yeah, you can see I'm, like, trying to make hydrogen chloride here. Is there a reason for that? Hold up. It's used as part of this. Okay, so we need to bring hydrogen chloride now. Oh god, this is terrible. just awful, actually. Do we have hydrogen chloride somewhere close by? Come on, we gotta have it somewhere close by. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this build here. So yeah, okay, we may have to do something else. Hydrogen. So wait, brought in nitrogen for what? I guess it's for this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. So this is like the worst way of making hydrogen chloride, I think. Yeah, this is physically the worst way. Let me just go with that. I'm just hoping that this hydrogen finishes, but you know, whatever, fine. I'll just pump it out. No, we can't do that. One sec. It was one of those sad realizations I came to when I realized that we have to make sure that this continues to go. I'm gonna just pump out the remainder of it, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this one to a both requester provider. And then I need a way over here and hydrogen chloride. Because I have plenty of other places that make it way more efficiently, but if it needs it in this block, it needs it in this block. Yeah, I'm not gonna hook that up. The request threshold 25. That's too much. There we go. Okay. Delete these. Empty out the fluid contents. Okay, and then reverse it. Hydrogen chloride. And these are now, are they done? Oh no, or did I unhooked it? That's what I did. So I'm gonna let it finish whatever it wants to do, and then we can just delete this and that's it. Because it's just, that's hydrogen chloride, it's done. Moving into this block. Oh yeah, this is also got to be shuffled around a little bit. That's it. I mean, I don't really need these, do I? You know what? I don't really care about this. I'm gonna just delete these. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, why am I waiting for this, actually? It's just an inefficient, bad recipe. Who cares? It worked at one point, but it's clearly not working anymore, so... Where's this guy? Done. It's over. Okay, I can't actually remove any of this. Whatever. I'm just gonna take this back to the mall. Forget this. All right, so we got chlorine. We don't need to do that anymore. It's gonna get rid of the rest of this, and that's fine. I'm sure it'll happen relatively. Well, it's not gonna happen that fast. Where's my mall train go? Or sorry, where'd my lovely train go? I'll just have it go over there. Yeah, it's going fine. It's just doing some zinc chloride or something. We can just leave that be. You know, I think it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be awful. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna walk back. Alright, so in theory, this just fixed our salt problems, in theory. Because it's just like... There was a lot of trains that were trying to go to that inefficient route or something, and that's it, so... In theory, I fixed it. I want to go get more copper, though. I'm gonna probably just sit my ass in the mall and then go grab some coffee. I don't exactly remember what the salt was low on. That's the only thing I'm kind of curious. Oh, is rayon? It's something to do with the rayon train. I do think I should make though something to make more chlorine. Though. Yeah, it was sodium carbonate. I mean, it hasn't really fixed it though. I think I know why. I never hooked it up. How did it work before? It must have been using the other thresholds. Oh, look, suddenly it's working. Well, there you go. Now we have to catch up on sodium carbonate. Yeah, let me go grab some coffee, and I can train saver now. Awesome. Back. Hello, friends. You know, it's nice that it's actually... What is this? Window... Device or something not connected? What is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, I think OBS got an update and I didn't realize it. I don't want to mess with that because I don't know what that drop-down does. It's just some drop-down I noticed, and I was about to click it, and then I realized that I shouldn't click it, so... I demand trains, they're coming, I assure you. Rest assured, they're on their way. They are coming. Yeah, well there's your meat, and they take a very long time to use that. See, because of the fact it had so much meat in there, right? Well, it's actually mixing it up now. It should be okay, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. It's better not to think about such things. Let's just go somewhere else. I want to make a place though with chlorine, though. Yeah, because hydrogen chloride we just make like this. It comes from tailings and other fun stuff, so... Dude, tailings cannot get used enough fast enough. But you know what? There's not much I could do about that. I'd have to make like an entire block of like tailings dust or something. Let me think here. No, that's something else. Just thinking about where to put it. I could just put the chlorine in here. This block already does a bunch of stuff. And I kind of feel bad about that, but because I sub-networked it too. I don't know. It's, you know what? It's, the guts is definitely going into something. Okay, maybe I'll treat, you know, I will treat it as a byproduct, actually, is what I'll do. I don't like doing that, but... Because I'm like, chlorine is gonna get used, right? But, yeah, okay, I'll do that. It's just the easiest thing for me to do right now, so why not, right? I'm going, these guts... What's it is? Guts comes from like every creature in this mod, right? So, what can you do? So I'm like at what, like 7.5 billion creatures slaughtered. You know, I've actually done pretty good about like not just putting them into here. Though this says guts, but I know the guts haven't been going into that, so because they would be used over here. Input signals A1. Yeah, because it goes if it's less than 40k. So the minute it gets to 40k, I'll then have it. And then I had like another one on top of that would kind of remove it, but we don't use that one anymore. In fact, I would almost remove that because it's not needed anymore, but I'm gonna just leave it the way it is. The main thing I'm concerned about is just like, we need chloride, so... Yeah. And it's one of those things where I would prefer if it goes into that first, rather than hydrogen chloride. Because hydrogen chloride, I do have, like, plenty of really easy ways of dealing with it, but I don't have an easy way of dealing with the other stuff, so... Let's have a look. This might be too many. How many atomizers? This is 16. That's fine, though. So, like, alright as it is, there's already a new one coming in. We need to do chlorine with this. It's, yeah, one second. This is gonna be 16 of these, right? That's my other concern. I don't want to use it that fast. Yeah, I don't know how to... Damn it. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't need that much of it. You know, it'll be fine, don't worry. It'll be okay. Okay, that should be fine. It's gonna be like a lot of chlorine, but that's okay. Well, I want to make sure I have enough of it. That's my main concern. I mean, I guess there's no reason for me not to just have it go, but you know, yeah. Because the problem is this can only use half a belt of guts, so when it brings a bunch in, it's going to effectively like it's not going to be able to remove it fast enough. But I feel like that's not a huge concern actually, honestly. And then we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Beast guts. It absolutely is. What's this one supposed to be? So why did I... Oh, I know why I did that. I see. You said the magic word, which is bees. Yeah, that's it. I'll bring the ash in. Oh, it's got the... Damn it. I don't like these pulls. 1 second. Fortunately, you can't do a replacer for that. Pulls to this one. So, why are my bots not upgrading these? I thought I made them upgrade that. Apparently not. That's on the wrong side. So what do... Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah, I do have to flip it to the other side every time I do that. Okay. So let's see, does this actually do what it's supposed to now? Nope, because it doesn't have anything here. There you go, now it will do what it's supposed to do. So that's all I wanted to do. Damn, we get productivities on these, too. I want those. Alright, well, bots will just do the rest of this, I think, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that kind of solves the chlorine problem, I'll say. To some degree. The only other issue I can see here, 1 second, chlorine. Where is it at? The priorities are a little bit mixed up for this ammonia versus the other thing. So product is, yeah, that one's fine, that one's fine. That's electrolysis. You know what? It don't matter. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I don't care. Or actually, I could just give this a much higher priority. Now I think about it. Done. That's all it. BRB? Alright. See you later, Kodiak. Alright, we're done with that. That's all good. For now. I want to go check the microchips again. They haven't gone yet. And there's got to be some reason for that. I put it on the highest priority. Okay, you know what I think it is? I think I know what it is. No, I don't know what it is. Okay, highest priority, 20 request threshold, asking for tin cable. Tin cable has never come into here. Why? Is there a good reason for this? Negative 3,000, right? Maybe the number isn't large enough. Maybe, I don't know, 5,000. I know there's a lot of trains that can't make deliveries, but I mean they'll do it eventually. I don't care. What's the deal with that? I literally added way too much to those tin cable setups. I did that like the first thing today. See, even when I use a train logistics manager, I still sometimes manage to look it up. I mean, guess lack of copper? I don't think so. I added way more copper. That's what I did last week as a part of this. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where my tin cable was. It's always one of these blocks, and I always forget which one. Yeah, this one right here, because I just added to it. See, look at this. There's tons of this stuff. Okay, well, no, it's more like it's a lack of tin. That's what it is. Tin plates. So, something must be clearly wrong with my tin cable setup. Well, let's see. Well, that'll be one thing. All right, I'm going to the block. I'm going to the block. It clearly had a problem. I'm going to fix that. So let's go figure it out. It very clearly had an issue there. So I think there's more than one problem though with it right now because I see this is all blocked up too. Why? Is it Coke? Oh, Coke. That's what it was. Well, that's more of a problem from like what's it called? This is only an issue because of the fact that I think we don't have enough trains delivering. I mean, I could just give it a higher priority. Because I kind of need it. Yeah, something's coming with Cook. It's what, ironically, it's the lack of good trains that are causing the problem right now. Because it has to make deliveries from, like, all the way up here, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if I can make loaders already. 1 second, loader. We actually could, but we still need to finish complex circuits, but we're almost to the point where we can actually start upgrading all these, which would be really nice. Because then it would load like twice as fast, these trains. That's gonna be like my goal afterwards, is load the trains after that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
How did I cheat? Also, hey, Weeb Trap. I didn't finish this. So that's here.
Based.
Based. I guess I never finished this, huh? Alright. This would have to go... Yeah, that would be one of the... So I have 3 going into here. That's fine, though. How do you do? I do love some of those. Those are amazing. Can I move this over here? Let's see, where... So the only other thing I'm concerned about is, where does this thing get its lubricant from? Oh, down here, that's why. There you are. You know, this looks like way too much loaders for the... You know, now this is fine, because we're about to get more actually coming in. What am I talking about? We're gonna get more. Alright, these have a problem with water. I think today is a day of just fixing little wonky things with this. And I don't think I have any output for, where's it at? Yeah, there it is. Oh, God. Made so many new blocks, none of them are working as intended. You talking about me or talking about you? Because I was gonna say me and you both, brother. Just... I'm having the same problem. I have to bring the ash here, too. Oh, God. You, of course. See, I make everything perfect? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Feels bad. Oh, listen, one of these days I'll make a working factory and then you'll be sorry. Sorry, where was I just at? I was right over here. There we go. You'll be envious. Envious of the factory designs. Alright, so what we need is we need 2 of these. I know I'm building over the rock hull, but to be fair, we don't really have any rock hull problems. Oh, cool, these are in the way. That's fine. Oops. For some reason it... Oh, it doesn't like that, does it? There we go. Okay. What a mess. This is a long and arduous belt that will have to feed most of this factory. But that's what we do this from the map. We just let the bots do it because I'm not dealing with this. There we go. And then I have to make another one that does the same thing. That actually works. What? Okay, that's weird. I'm not gonna question it. So the other belt comes from, I think, over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm not, oh, I don't care. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, then that will need an input of a coal somewhere, and then that's it. Not really, when you're making a working factory, we'll ask whose blueprint did you steal to make your factory actually work. Well, the thing about that is, it's all, the proof is in the VODs, you know? You can easily see it in action just by that alone. Yeah, you can tell that it's back to, like, Boozlebox. I don't know what station that is, but yeah. But we have tin plate going again, so... Molten tin. I actually never looked at the math for this. It's 100 per minute. Opposed to its, 75. Which is fine. I'm actually gonna give this a higher priority, and the reason why is because lead and tin are very split. So if I had to guess, I think tin is currently the problem. Not over here, yeah, right there. And if I had to guess, it's, yeah, we're not making a molten solder, therefore we're not making more solder. I don't think it's not a huge issue right now, but it's going to be soon, so it's just something I thought about when I was looking at this. Alright, let's go. Back to the future, where is it at? Right over here. Oops. Over here. Mic tracked, I'm literally going back on task, Keely. Right now. I promise you this. Molly BDM ore? Oh yeah, we got some still. Where is it made though? Product. No, it's still going. I think it's just not incredibly fast. Yeah, it's supposed to be one full belt. Why is the top never working then? That's a strange one. Is that not like a, oh, you know what it probably is? If I put on transport gaps, that's probably not a full belt. It's not. That's why. Yeah, at most it makes probably, no, it makes like 4.5 actually. Oh, is something wrong with this? Huh. Because they're not going completely through, though. Did my balancer fail me? What's going on here? I mean, that looks pretty accurate. How's that not a true balancer? Mic track, mic track. But how's that not a balancer? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to? Yeah, that's stupid. Why does that not work? Alright. I think I know how I want to fix that up, though. It's niobium. Why is it not doing its job, which is to balance ores? Yeah, it's right there. I'll fix that first. Thank you.
This needs to stop. Now.
Thanks, Shadow. Oh, would you look at that? So, for some reason, my tractor's tripling in price today. Sorry, I don't know how this happened, guys. Dude, how do we not have any of this, though? Oh, I know why. That's why. Get rid of that. Never unhook that. Okay, this has everything else, though. It's just missing advanced small parts, and that would be because this would not be hooked up properly or something. Provide only stack thresholds. It looks like it's there. Why is that not hooked up, then? Yeah, there's like 41k in here. Oh, I know why, then. Hold up. This used to have double, because it's a 200 stack size. Alright. I'll go fix this one. Very interesting rail design. Are there public books for those? There are. It's a guy made by a guy called Elderax. If you look at the mods list, it's actually in the blueprints, the ones I originally used. The blocks, though, I don't have in that list. That would be in the save, which you can also download, because I believe it's in there, so... But I use the Eldrax one. This is a modified version of it, because I use the lighted poles, and all I did was I just removed the lamps around it, so... Did I put in the game blueprints? Let's see. Tell you what I'll do for you is, if you're really interested in it, 1 second. So this is using the right-hand drive, no lamps, right? Create copy of this. I'll put it in the game blueprints, and when I'm done, you can just when I'm done streaming, you can download it, and you can get my blueprints from that. My specific ones here. So I'm just gonna make a copy of it into the game blueprints. You just download the save, and you just put it over somewhere else. Healy, please. Okay, Healy, I'm gonna ask you. I am answering a question, so. I'm gonna get serious right now. You can't just spam that every time I'm doing literally anything else. Like, you know, you can't do that, man. Anyways, thanks, Hollow Wings. Out of points, he is, but like he's just spamming it, and like it's kind of irritating because I'm it was a legitimate question, right? So just. He's a memer. He's a memer. Sorry about that, but he's a memer. I'm trying to answer a question here. Like, a fortified bouncer won't give you 5 full belts. No, I know, but it's not 5 full belts. This one isn't moving, see? Right? So I would have thought that the 4 belts would get, like, loaded up, but apparently that's not the case. I don't really know why. Maybe it's just my misunderstanding of how bouncers are supposed to work, but... So maybe I'll just do this instead. Because I don't need a full belt, I just need some of this sometimes. That's all I really need. Let's see. I want to kind of move it up actually a little bit more. I'll just do this instead. I know it doesn't give you a full 4, but I would have thought that it would like give me at least a little bit of what I wanted there. So I don't need a whole lot, I just need a little bit. But yeah, no, it wasn't doing what it was supposed to, which is kind of interesting. This should probably do a better job, because it's supposed to have a little bit... You know what? It actually might not do it, because a single row of this is... Oh, that's why. Okay, I think I understand what went wrong now. Never mind. So this top row only has 8.56. And I'm trying to get a full... yeah, I can't do that. Huh. I mean, I can. I gotta change this up a little bit. Okay, yeah, you know what? There was actually no problem with that. The problem was me. I just realized why that went wrong. I didn't know why before, but now I do. I think it was one of those things I guess I didn't anticipate I would need so much of it until just right now. Because the back won't get used at all. There you go. I appreciate things, but yeah, no problem. My pleasure. I swear I have a normal chat sometimes. Alright, I'll put this back the way it was. Because it wasn't actually doing it wasn't saturating a full, it wasn't saturating full belt, so it was saturating like a little bit under that, which is why it was doing what it was supposed to. I should have realized that. It was doing fine. The problem was me. There you go. I'm just gonna get this all going in. let's see. Get rid of those. Okay, we're all good now. Actually, I just realized I could have just copied the blueprints into. Do you want me to just put the belt into? Did I miss a belt? Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one, did I? Oh yeah, there's one right there. You're right. Sorry. Oh, well, okay. The bots would have brought it in. I just was annoyed by. I didn't want to wait for them. So yeah. Also, hello. I could also just post it in chat right now if you don't want to wait. Actually, I just realized this. I could have been doing that the entire time. It didn't even occur to me. Okay, and this is also doing all 4 now, so that's all good. Oh, if that's possible, yeah, I could do that right now. I'm like, why did I do that? Do you want the 2-lane or the 4-lane or both? Which ones do you want? Because it'll make it easier on me. If you just tell me which ones you want. The 4-lane? Okay. So yeah, this variation is the one, like I said, I replaced them all with, they have the lighted electric poles. Otherwise, if you don't want the lighted poles, I'll just use the Elderax default ones, is what I would do. Let's see, export to string, copy, Factorio bin. I might, I actually might put this onto a permanent part of the page, just so people don't have to download my save anymore. I'm not even gonna put a title for this. Item rail. Oh. Okay. I will post it in chat. Sorry, just trying to find my window again. Here you go. Wait, no, that's a 2-lane. Sorry, you just asked me for 4-lane. I'm stupid. Whoops. Okay, let me put these. Let me go get them again. Where are they at? Hold up. My browser's being incredibly slow right now. Alright. Okay, sorry about that. That's on me. And there's the other one. Okay. So let's go back to here. What is this one? This is gearbox and brakes. Okay. Never quite do this correctly. Brakes. Right. Now they just started to be made, so let's see here. We need belts, and we also need Nexlet antimony alloy. We may not actually... We do not have that. What on earth is this? Cool. I didn't realize that. We're gonna have to look at that in a minute. And this is gearbox. I didn't realize we never made that. I thought we did make that. Wait, no. There's no way we don't make that. There's no way. We had to have made that at some point. You were kidding. Wait, no. It does. Oh, no, you're right. We don't make it. What's the one we make then? What's it called? I was pretty sure we made that. Would you mind showing your turret upgrades and mention if you would select something different if you change it? Sure, I can do that in a sec. I can quickly just skim through those. Oh, this is vitro alloy. That's what I was thinking. So let's go have a look. I'll show you the ones I have right now. I'll go really fast to them just so we can kind of just look at them. Selected. So these are, I just have all these selected. I did the one where it's like nitrogen to make more. You basically have to add purest nitrogen, and then you get like lots of basically 3 times as much resources. Keep in mind this makes the queens die like 4 times more, but I still think this is the best one. I like this one a lot. I wouldn't change that one. Data array, I chose the productivity. And that one I wouldn't change either. I like that too. I don't really care about the solar, and I don't care about the generic Earth DNA samples. Fastwood, I chose the last one, but I think every single one of these has their ups and downs. Someone made a pretty compelling argument for the first one being the best one because you always kind of use this fiber recipe here. So maybe the first one, but honestly, it's they're all pretty good. I would say they're all equally, I think, worthwhile or whatever. So you can just choose whatever suits best for you. I chose the third one. Maybe I would have done the first one, knowing what I know now, but just different things. I chose fish food out of the fish. And what's the alternatives? Speed or no, I like the fish food. The fish food is the best one in the first one. Incubator, I chose the additional biosamples. Yeah, this one doesn't matter because lamps in this doesn't matter to me. And fish hydroslate is really difficult to make. I wouldn't do that one. So I like this one too. I like the biomass one. That one's pretty nice. So typically what I choose is I choose productivity based ones. So this one's grabbing moon drops. So this one you don't need that early, but I like this one a lot. This one's good. I wouldn't have changed this one. Yeah, this is pointless. Making it faster is not needed, and carbon dioxide is so plentiful. The moss is a choice between. Can you also go through your next research step you're thinking of researching? Is that a serious question, Kodiak? Because I don't know with you if you're being serious or not. I know the other guy was being serious, but I don't know about you. Chlorinated water. This is a pretty good one. The top one, but the bottom one allows me to unrefined natural gas, which is what I use that for. I think they're both pretty balanced. I think 1 or 3 is fine. It depends how much you really like to do for natural gas. So. But that you don't unrefine syngas, you only unrefine the natural gas, and that's what it uses for. So I actually don't mind this one too much. But I don't know, adding chlorinated water would have not been that bad either. I don't know. I maybe would have done one is what I would have done. Sap, water, and I think that's the best one. No regrets about that. Simply because carbon dioxide you have to make through some way, which is annoying, and then even though for this one it's like pressurized air that's free, you need a lot of pressurized air. So water is like cheap and easy, and it's just 10% difference in productivity. And then let's see, seaweed. I chose prod. No regrets. Yeah, because the only other ones is like removing liquids from it, which would be saline. Yeah, I mean I can see an argument for it, but I just like productivity is really good. Brax I chose productivity. No regrets. Yeah, the barrels don't matter to me, and this is like to make ammonia. And ammonia, I've had a little bit of problems with, but that will like not be a problem a little bit later. But productivity is good all the time. So, and Zyphobe is, I chose the one where I get like a lot more out of them. Yeah, I get like an extra one. So like that's like what, like 33%. So, no regrets about that one either. That one's been amazing as well. So that's it. What's the most complex item you can handcraft in the game or like right now for me? If I have modular armor, I have that, so. Well, here you go. There's the research, by the way, Kodiak. There you are. And I don't have any rhyme or reason for what I'm researching, actually, I think, at the moment. I think I'm just at this point, I always gotta make a little bit too much research, I think, so. I kind of just deal with it. So, Nextlit antimony alloy. I mean, that's actually very easy to make, although I don't have a lot of Nextlit, is the problem. Huh. Well, I guess I'll toss it into one of these blocks because I don't need a whole lot of it, but... I swear I remember, like, making this. How did I not make this? No, I really didn't, actually. Yeah, there's no way I made this, because this is all stuff I wouldn't have used. Okay, well... We gotta go throw it down somewhere. Do I do it with the syngas, or maybe with the place where I make ferro... something? I think my brain has shifted like 3 times in like the duration I've been doing. Yeah, there's too much in this block here. Oh, this one's not bad. Maybe I'll do in this one. Oh my god, there's a lot of iron now. But I think it's a good place for it, so I think I'll put it into this one. Assuming of course I can fit it into this one. It's not looking like I can. Yeah, okay, forget that then. I'll just do it in this block then. Rest in pepperonis, my friends. Anyways, hopefully I answered your question. If you have any follow-up questions, feel free to ask, and I'll tell you all about it. Mike like coffee shakes. Still need to get that commissioned. Gotta get someone to make that for me. Cause that does sound like an amazing one. Actually, I want to add that in. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'll leave that for now. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. I'll grab it now. 9,000. But yeah, I tried to go through it really fast. So, I'm sure at the end of my pies run, I'll definitely have some follow-ups on some of those. Actually, do we have a lot of syngas? How much syngas is in the network? You know, they still haven't updated train groups. Sorry, not train groups. It was the other mod that I was using. So I guess I'll just use gasoline. I'm a little bit worried about using too much gasoline because the minute that becomes a bottleneck, that could be a problem, and I'm gonna be like switching around all this stuff. So gasoline. I can't help but to be a little bit concerned. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. And so it doesn't even need that much Nextlit or antimony oxide. I mean, those are actually... you know what? Ironically, those are actually the two worst things for me to make right now. Because we just don't make enough workers' food either. That's the other problem. It just occurred to me, but we're still doing pretty good on this, actually. Maybe we need another Nextlit mine. What the hell is this? Where are you trying to go? Oh, is that the new block? I think that is. Is it good now? Yeah, that was a problem. I don't know, do I just need more Nextlit? I think I need more Nextlit. I'm not gonna lie. They would have to be like dedicated with like just workers, just meat. I couldn't do anything else with that. Cause I don't know. I don't have a good impression of what it exactly takes for that. Imagine Mike not getting extract. I mean, I have an end goal in mind right now, and that end goal... I mean, you know what? It actually has a lot of excellent plates. I don't think I need another one. Never mind. Yeah, we're okay. We have an end goal in mind. I'll say that. We're trying to work on that goal. So yeah, it just needed Nextlit and antimony, and that's it. Antimony. Nextlit alloy. Alright, we're all good here. Long arm returns, and that's it. You sound like my gym trainer whom I abandoned after one day. For what? You abandoned your gym trainer after one day. I mean, I think that's more on them. I don't know. Is this not a... Oh, that, yeah, that's not a... Why? Oh, you can't leave. It's one hell of a block. I just like seeing them all repath. So this is one of the interesting things which I've noticed. Like, so creating new rails doesn't actually make them repath, but I guess that they would repath if they like weren't able to figure out where to go or something. I think that's what they do in that case. Repathing is, I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense to me actually how that works. I like the technicals of this game. I like that. I like knowing what it does in that case, and it's really fun for me. I don't think I need a whole lot of these. Also, something just occurred to me. Yeah, those are both the wrong way. What did I make before this? Let's see. I have gearboxes which are used in cargo piebots at some point. That's important to know. And the brakes are used in all these things. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is brake gearbox. I just forgot about this. It is important. You go wagon, bar unfiltered slots. There you go. Is the reason why I can't pick these up? I don't think I was in the right position. There you go. So it did a burst of the Nextlet alloys. Oh no, this is the geothermal plant. I want that. And then just it kind of gave up. I wonder why. Nice pipes, thank you. I do my best. To be fair, Good Life is a shit gym. Oh yeah, no. I go to because I'm saying this because TLC is a fellow Canadian. I go to Anytime Fitness because they tend to leave you alone there. They not only leave you alone, but like you go in anytime you want, which is, well, I mean, that's literally the name of it. You just like kind of go in, and sometimes I go in like late at night. I don't like gyms with like hours. So it's really nice to just kind of go in at like 11 or something and just go like, hey, I'm just gonna go lift some weights or something. Really nice. No, trainers doubles as salespeople? Yeah, I know they do. Because that's what they're doing. It's their job, you know, to get you to come in more and just like watch you like do things. I mean, I don't blame them. It's like that's what they're supposed to do. But yeah, but I don't like being annoyed by them because I want them to leave me alone. So. And they do leave me alone. Anytime Fitness, they leave you alone, so. There's only like to watch you sweat. No. Like I said, it is their job, so. I guess I need water here. Let's do pressure pump. Hey, hey Nisha, how you doing? How do you do? Where's my... Let's see. No, I need pump jack. Yeah, there. That's all this needs, right? Yeah. The reason I have this is because we're actually gonna need to have geothermal water into the network here. It's used by some things, not a whole lot, but a little bit here. So, your plate got shipped off today, so if I'm lucky, I should have it tomorrow. Worst case, Monday. Post pics when it happens. Share it with the class. the Mihad flag. Is it? Am I saying it right? Is it Mihad? Just I feel weird for even saying it. I won't even lie. Feels a little strange. Yes, Mihad. Yes, I knew I had it. I knew I had it. That's something else I should do here. Probably not. Alright, I think the rest of these are fine. Let's see. Yeah, it's barely gonna make anything. This is like way over what normally I would need, so... You can't... Oh, yeah, you guys want to know something interesting I learned about this? An interesting little tip, by the way, for if you're getting into modules, right? So I was kind of looking at it the other day, right? And let's go with like Glassworks, right? I'm gonna do like a really simple recipe here. We'll do like, sure, 15. Yeah, so... is that the machine? No, sorry, I meant to actually just put actual glass, not Glassworks. Sorry. Check this out, this is really cool. I'll do like 100, that's what I'll do. So, I'll do like this recipe here, so you can see it uses like 10k fluid, maybe I'll just bring it down to like 50, sorry. So it uses like 5k fluid, right? And I was noticing something, like I'm making the same amount of glass, right? But I'm gonna just change it to the top one, right? And now it went up by about 100 syngas, weirdly enough, right? And it's because of the energy consumption. This is 10 megawatts versus 50 megawatts. So despite the fact it's not actually a powered building, every single tier adds like it's 30, 40, 50. But it's like, for some reason it jumps by like 20 here, which is weird. But here's another thing that's really interesting. So 535 right now, if you give it speed, that also increases its consumption because a speed module has energy consumption plus 150%, which affects apparently fluid when it burns it, which is kind of cool. Which also conversely, putting efficiency module on greatly reduces the amount of fuel it uses. So interesting thing. So efficiency modules actually have a purpose because you can save on fuel that is being burned by these machines. So just something cool that I learned. I didn't know that because SC doesn't use those mechanics. So SC would be the other complicated mod I've done before. So I had no idea that affected like fuel burn rate with modules. And you can reduce it and increase it as well. I figured the building had something to do with how much it would do, but like the other one, I'm like, wow, that's kind of neat actually. I need to bring in belts. How many belts does this need? Let's see, 667 per second? That's per second, right? Yeah. I think I had like one up here, yeah. I think I only need one. I don't know, I just thought it was cool. I learned something new, and conversely, hopefully so did you. That the game actually supports things like that. Actually, I'll just probably put this up here. Let's do that. Can I like do like a really long arm inserter? Or maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can do... Yeah, there you go. Rubber. I thought that was neat. So it was like one of those like you learn something new kind of things. Now you tell me about efficiency of fish or medium pie run this week. Oh, did you not realize that? Because I was playing around with the numbers in Factory Planner, and that was something I noticed. Is I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. It like changes the numbers. You didn't know that? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I could teach you something. Is that it? Did you have that problem where you just like constantly starved on fuel kind of thing for your glass production or whatever? I didn't know that until recently. And when I was messing around with numbers and I was like, oh, neat, that's what it does. I thought it was a cool mechanic that you can shift the fuel usage. And it actually gives efficiency modules a purpose, I'd say. I was kind of wondering why they seemed unchanged, but I think that's the reason. So, yeah, everything ran out of fuel when it came time to scale up on prod science. Yeah, it about fits. And if you're putting, and you know what you were probably doing, you're probably putting speed modules into everything, which also increased the fuel consumption of it. But like, it's a lot too. You know, like if and the beacon's affected as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you. You can take for it. So. That's interesting. It doesn't actually... Huh. I'm gonna just put this a little bit more over here. The reason why is because I wanted to buffer it up a little bit more. Okay, and the only thing we need is lead, antimony, next lead alloy. We can make a little bit of that right now, actually. We don't have to wait for this to like completely back up and go like, oh, big delivery. I could just go grab it right now and put it in, because it doesn't even need that much of it. Yeah, we already have like a couple stacks. Okay. Done. So this should hopefully go non-stop, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Okay, so let's go back to... So I think we can now do Navins. I really would like to do Navins. We also need this... Well, that's exactly what we need. Actually, that's the last thing. And then we could just make... I made self-assembly monolayer, right? I don't remember if I put that... Yeah, I did put that down. So the only thing this is missing now is rayon and pelatetrachlorazine something. Sulfuric acid, okay. Also a problem. Yeah, sulfuric acid is gonna be an issue too. I think I need to go make sulfuric acid first. I think I will say that most likely the circuits aren't moving right now. No, they're not. Again, because microchips. Alright, I'll just make sure it's unblocked and then I'll go make some more sulfuric acid. Lightly p-doped silicon. Huh. That would be in the block of... right here. Etching solution. Well, that's a... We're back to actually the problems I used to have. So, is this etching? That's something else. Let's find out where I make that. I just want to make sure it's totally unblocked. Okay, it is a sulfuric acid problem. That's actually what the problem is right now. So let's get serious about sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. I think it's just we need to make it with I think it was made with hot syngas or something. Because yeah, we're not using hydrogen peroxide, so it's definitely the acid gas, and the acid gas we get from... I'm just looking at these ones. So there's a flue gas. Yeah, that one's terrible. There's no way I'm bringing 2,000 flue gas in that. Cadaverific arum. We technically have those. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Because I haven't done this yet. That's 120 of those. Well, this is for this much stuff, so that makes sense. And you'd have to go down to cadaverific arum seeds. Whenever I keep thinking this is SC because of the solid black tiles, it looks like space. That's what it is. Oh, is it lard? It's not lard, is it? No, it's not a lard issue. I don't think it is. Because I was doing it from refined syngas before, I think. Oh, yeah, there is a loop here. Interesting. Yeah, you can do this. This is for...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space. Activated carbon. I need to activate my carbons. Huh. So, okay, there's the cadaverific arum method, and then there's this one. Let me see what that one is. I don't know, that doesn't... This looks better to me, actually. This is like a really cheap way of making it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is you use a coal gas. Matrix solver. What's it matrix solving? Oh, this thing? The seeds? Oh, because you gotta put seeds into it. I see. Yeah, you do something like this, I guess. Or you already have that. Consumes byproduct. Yeah, no, there's no matrix solver here anymore. Yeah, so it's like a loop for this. Is this like a lot of cadaverific arums? That is a lot. Yeah, never mind. I guess you're not really supposed to do that. I mean, I don't know. Is it? Are we? It looks like a lot, but maybe 100 sulfuric acid is too much for it. I don't know. It looks more sensible to go this route because it's just sulfur. Then sulfur is like easier to do. What do you do with those actually then? It's used in a bunch of other stuff. I think acid gas is not the primary purpose of it. You can make sulfur out of it too, so you can get your sulfur from that instead of like a mine or something. The thing is, I've been getting sulfur from bitumen, so I actually have lots of sulfur anyways. I don't really care. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this setup. The only thing is, I'm just asking myself, how much sulfuric acid do I need? Let me have a look here. Where's the block for it? But yeah, we could just do that. That's fine. Yeah, this is how much I make right now. I make 100 per second, and it's clearly not enough. But is it like barely not enough? Is the question. Let's see. This is the block, right? It would be asking for 325 fucking sulfuric acid. Are you kidding me? Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. So it needs to look more like this. I mean, it's still not... this is actually not that bad still, actually. This is still fine. Can I ask you something? Mike, can I ask you something none truly? What do you mean, none? But sure, go ahead. Isn't the way you're supposed to make refined? Oh, no, I did it with this one. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, this is more efficient. Oh god, that's awful. Can I ask you something trolly? I mean, that hasn't stopped you before. Historically. If you got the planner set up for this whole thing, how is it that your builds are always Mycloud or short? Because they're self-contained blocks, right? And I don't really go and say like for certain resources, I don't go looking at it and go like, I don't really think about lead or something or like the sulfuric acid. I don't look at that and go like, oh, I need to make that much of it. Kind of thing. I just kind of roughly go with some numbers in my head, and I just figure that I'll add more of something if I need it. Is what I do. And then I get into the situations where I need more of something. That's it. I would have to spend a lot more time in Factorio Planner throwing this all together if I were to do it any other way. Yeah, cadaverific arums are not realistic to do. This is 2000 of this as well. I'm almost, I'm kind of thinking here. I think that was a little bit too much sulfuric acid to throw into this. Yeah, that's a lot. I didn't realize how hungry this was for sulfuric acid. Is that really the only methods I have of making it? I need to see this again. No, that's literally it. Because sulfur isn't that bad, but hydrogen peroxide is. That's a lot of, yeah. If you go down this, it goes into the, yeah. This, there's no way we're ever doing that. That's the worst one I've ever seen. I would have thought acid gas would be better. And you know what the worst part is? I know I have more acid gas potentially from what is it? The one where it's tailings dust, because I have tailings, but that would be too much. That's not that actually that much. Okay, we may do something else here, my friends. I'm kind of liking the looks of this because I already have too much tailings as it is. Rich dust, coal dust, tailings dust, copper, iron ore. God, these are terrible. But this is totally doable. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's reduce it slightly. You like 200. Okay, we're making a block for that. I'll make this block do it. So, the issue right now is that we're actually voiding a heck of a lot of tailings. Let me see, tailings. We create... How much do we make? Okay, so we make about, I don't know, like about almost 300k, maybe 250. We'll say 250 per minute, right? Our current setup for consuming it is like somewhere over here. It's this area. I was really hoping to get to the point where we'd have productivity modules, but this can only use about 1/4 of that. Oh my god. All right, so this is the solution. My only concern with this is that's a lot of tailings dust every second. I'm just wondering if I should just convert it into something right now. Like, you could put into blue liquor, but what does blue liquor do? Wait, vanadium pulp. Is that important? That's vanadium peroxide. Why did I not see that, actually, before? Interesting. Our blue liquor comes from something absolutely asinine right now. We may have just figured out something that's really good. No, never mind. It's not that asinine. Never mind. It literally comes from tailings dust. So, yeah, we already have that. We're already good. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's no other purpose to this. Yeah, okay. 1 second. Ingredients, byproducts. Yeah, so the only other ones you'd have to do is I'd have to do coal dust, copper, and iron, or one of these other ones. I don't know. This is, like, we're already looking at 7.1 belts of fucking tailings dust, by the way. just saying. I'm just saying. This is a lot that we're making here. But you have the real issue is, this is still not enough to use this all, because I make a lot of tailings. Yeah. That's pretty funny, actually. That's a lot of, there's a potential here for us to make this, but that's a lot of belts of this stuff. So. I use the tailings method? Yeah, me as well. To make sulfuric acid is like this is the best way. This is the way you're intended to do it. It's almost like I should be upgrading the belts I'm using, but I'm not, so... Oh my god, if only we had modules now. Because I feel like that build is completely going to change at some point anyways. Give me a hot minute. I guess, 1 second, I want to just see how this... Is this like one full belt? I think it is, right? It has to be. No, it's not even a full belt. Alright. I know what we're doing now. This will fix our sulfuric acid problems to a large degree. Let me just go with that. I keep thinking to myself, I'm like, God, you guys don't even want to know what I'm thinking here. This is a lot of tailings, but I think we need to do this. That's too much. That's too much. We gotta do something like this. This is already like 2 full pipes of it, effectively. But like, the thing I was thinking was, I was like, Well, I can take the byproduct, I can throw it into like something here to make it go down. So does rich dust even do anything? Chromite sand. I mean, that is actually pretty good. But I'm gonna do it after the fact, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Because this is 7 fucking belts of this is 7 belts of tailing sand. But I don't think we have an option. I think it's the way to do it. I think it's the play. It's a lot of it. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. I wanna make this like really close together, actually. Almost. Let's see how I can do that. No, I can't do it like that, never mind. Okay, that's overkill. And I'm just like kind of like flabbergasted and blown away at like how much it's like it wants from me in terms of that, but now I kind of understand why. It's because we were supposed to be doing a lot more of this, and I'm kind of voiding it at the moment. The build wasn't sufficient enough, and I have to use tailings into something else. Which is why I'm kind of like, when someone told me that they were basically voiding it, and I understand they were talking about the previous version of Pi, but still. They were talking about how they were voiding it, you know, and I was like, why? So we need 5 more of these, and this would effectively use 400 tailings, which is fine. Yeah, that would be okay too. I was just like, how on earth can you do that? Actually, wait. This could also be slightly closer. I want to try and optimize the amount of space this uses to like a ginormous degree. I think I'm gonna change the music in a moment here. I'm feeling some looping going on. One, two, three, four, five. My setup had 184 evaporators. Yeah, but the thing is, like, do I just throw them onto belts and what do I do with them? Is my question. I don't know. Really enjoying the VODs and streams. Hey, thanks, GG Impulse. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with this mod. It's really great. I'm kind of on the, by the way, I'm kind of on your side here. I kind of want to raise this to 300. My main thing is, like, bringing that much tailings in is, like, pretty funny. But, you know, let's do it. We'll try it out. We need a very convoluted setup for this guy. In fact, I am not even going to bother with anything else for this one. We're going to double this up. 3,600. It's going to be quite the build. Yeah, I'm the guy who can just decide between SE and Pi until now and SEK2 BZ. Oh, okay, yeah, and you watch your Pi VODs. I'm hyped for this playthrough too. Oh, yeah, all good. Yeah, that's right. I replied to you yesterday because I was trying to upload my VODs because they were kind of having issues this weekend. And then I just happened to go into the comment section, like my pending, like the YouTube has a section for that. And I realized, I'm like, oh shit, there's someone I didn't reply to. I'm like, I try to always at least read or reply to something that people say, right? And I was like, oh, I'm just like, I didn't reply to this guy. Just that was kind of how that went down. I felt bad. Oh, we don't actually need this top one here. That's fine. You know what? We could actually do something. I just had an idea of how to solve this. I had a good idea of how to solve it. Anyways, Yeah, no, I was like, oh, I actively try and reply to everybody, or like I said, at least read it, but just YouTube doesn't email me, and I'm really sad about that because I actually want to be emailed about that stuff, but yeah, it's somewhere in the settings. I don't know which one. So I'm gonna say without a doubt, this coal dust recipe is vastly superior to everything else because we can. I have ways of avoiding coal dust, and rich dust can also turn into iron oxide and chromite sand, both of which have pretty significant purposes in the factory. Because we use an acetone and as well as chromium. So I'm gonna add some additional. So that's the chain we're gonna do. And what I'm gonna do is after every single block, I'm going to try to see if I can convert into one or the other. So. But yeah, no, I would say like for sure what you're doing is pretty good, which is like try and play SE first, and if you like it, you can always play this one too. Like it's like there's so many great mods for this game. So, but like Pi is literally I think the kind of like the really advanced one. And if you want to, and you probably want to try and finish your run, and that's why I suggested that one to you. Because a lot of people who start pies don't finish pies. They just kind of go and they decide at some point it's not for them. And I would still suggest it every day of the week. It's a great mod set, but it is still a factor of like, you know, I try and finish it. Like it, and you're more likely to finish it if you have experience with another long mod, right? Because I would say if you can't finish SE, you're definitely not finishing pies. That's the reason for it. So. Pi is close to the burnout mod, yeah. SE is just 600 hours. It's just a short intro, yeah. Full Pi is, and the other thing is you don't have to play full Pi, you can play medium Pi as well. I keep forgetting to suggest that to people. Because even though this can kind of look overwhelming. But the thing is, though, I think Alien Life does bring in a lot of the best things into Pies. It does have a lot of great stuff. It's just a shame you can't put that into medium Pi. But it is one of the parts that makes Pi so long. So, how much of this does it use? Let's see. Transfer belts. One full belt of that one. That's what I want. 3.25. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. Another tailings. You're getting close to 423 hours and not even at blue signs. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if it's because I'm slow. I suspect it's because I'm not exactly going fast, but I don't know actually, to be honest. I don't have much I can judge it based upon. That's the problem. So. Actually, I'm gonna give this the highest priority. And then I gotta hook that up here. Now for Pi, you need to unlearn everything and start from the basics. I mean, I'm sure that's a part of it. I think that's roughly in the middle, right? Alright, so it comes out with a little bit of coal dust and also a lot of, what is this, rich dust? Yeah, so rich dust will automatically go into here. I didn't really look at the byproducts, how many belts are going to take up. Yeah, well, rich dust is the ingredient, so actually, yeah, this can all go onto one belt, so we're good. Actually, I just realized that. Beep. Where is it at? No, that's actually fine. Welcome to my lovely setup here. There's a good way of dealing with this, though. Oh, God. Forgot about that. I was just debating myself. Did I maybe give it too much space? And no, it's fine. And there goes our tailings. So this is a fully done one, right? So per second 400. So I'm going to say one pipe can easily do 2 of these. Easily. That's why I think the key is, like, I actually don't need that much tailings dust in the network. Converting it down is actually probably better move for me. Like what I'm doing here. Where I just put it directly in here and I put it directly into coal dust and the thing is I need it for something very important. That would be coal tiles. So that's kind of why I'm on the fence about that too, so. I just don't know, I don't think I need this many belts of it, that's the thing. It's the difference between need and want at this point. Because this whole setup is like, what is this right now? This is 20. I'm going to copy this 10 more times. So that's going to be 10 belts of tailings dust. I think I'm going to not do that then. It's too much. I think 5 is good enough, and then what I could do is I could kind of split up then, is what I'll do. Just so they're all equally doing their job. It's not like that, right?
Do it.
Do it. Alright. I've been convinced. All it takes is for the scary Sith man to tell me. Chromite and this one. Welcome back, Kodiak. Yeah, we missed you, Kodiak. Coal dust. This is where you need to do this one. Cool. Oh shit. And I don't think this requires a whole lot. No, it definitely does. It needs 2 inserters. Okay. And there you go. It's off to the races for this guy. It doesn't hit that one, huh? I guess it needs to be slightly closer. That's fine. I can easily do that. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with how that looks, so snap to grid, relative. If it, no, the height was fine. It was the width needs to be 1 less. And this effectively right now is... Oh, yeah, we need a little bit more than that. That's it. This is all of it. This is, by the way, what it needs to effectively do what I want it to do. And it's still some points missing here. And you might go, oh geez, but yeah. that's tailings dust, man. Okay, I think I got it all. They can go deliver it now. So, and Mike's how's Moondrops? You remind. Well, we were doing research for it. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Also, how you doing, Wallach? Did did Kodak get a banhammer? No, Kodak banhammers himself. I don't really moderate that hard. So all the things here. I try though, I try. Cold Saturday morning with a hot coffee. Cold Saturday morning. You say we're actually entering a heat wave over here in Canada pretty soon this week. It's gonna suck. Actually, why am I looking over there? You know what I'm also gonna do, because I'm gonna actually double the amount of trains that can go up here as well. Because I have no issues with it whatsoever, so. Oh, and then what we're gonna do after that, we're gonna make sulfuric acid. And then we're good. This is gonna be a lot of things here. Boy, the Burning of Canada Part 2 is in the making. It absolutely is. It's okay. I mean, it happens every year. Like, it's everyone acts surprised every year when it happens, but it's like, I don't know. I've lived in BC and I've just gotten used to it, which is you know, you'd think you wouldn't get used to it, but you know, I do get used to it. So 24 of these guys. So I need to bring water and acid gas into this. I don't think it needed that much water, did it? Yeah, it's just this is just 2 pumps as well. Let's go flip it. No, there you go. The funny thing is, it doesn't even make that much acid gas to begin with. But that's fine. Snap to grid. Height is not 9. I think it's like 2 less, right? Relative. How many is this right now? 20, and I'm looking for 24 of these. Ooh, this might get really... Yeah, it's really close, but it does work. I can't put another rail line in here. The alternative is I could just take this. I could put it diagonally, like here. You know what? That's actually better. I like that. I like that better. It gives me some options of maybe adding something else to this little block setup. I guess I should start by, you know what, I'm gonna start by putting it into one of these guys, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. Just debating... We have... Okay, what's this mostly have, actually? Coal dust? That's a lot more coal dust than I think I was anticipating, actually, now I look at this. It's a lot of coal dust. What on earth? Wait, is that really how much it's making? Oh, that is a lot of coal dust. No. It's... Wait, no, it is. That is as much as it's making. Oh, shit, that's a lot of coal dust. Wait, how did I not realize it was doing that? Oh, wow. Okay, we need to sort that then. I actually didn't realize that. Do we even have the ability to use that, consume that much coal dust? But I mean, this actually does like drastically reduce the amount that we're making, so you know it's not all that bad. Oh, that's wild. I didn't actually realize. Oh yeah, this is gonna have to change somewhat then. Yeah, the build's gonna have to go something more like this. like that. Because every single one of these has a lot of it. It's good for syngas production, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna just put into network for now and then worry about what I do with it after the fact. But I think, oh yeah, you're not wrong. That's actually excellent. You know what the thing is? I could do it right here as well. You're actually completely correct on that. I don't even. Oh, there's only one problem. I don't have that yet, so that's what the problem is. When do I get that? One second. Where's it at? I didn't realize that was a part of something else. That's cold processing 3. That's a next year science. We can't do it yet. The things we get is like titanium tetrachloride, activated carbon. This is a good one. Actually, not a whole lot of things you can put it into, so I have to burn it. That's what I have to do. And I've already, I'm gonna say, I'm already having a little bit of trouble burning it, but it's definitely possible. It's in the realm of possibility. I'll go with that. The coal plants I have will have to be completely and utterly switched over to coal burning. Yeah, because I have some stuff over here that I haven't quite finished up with yet. I wonder why this is broken. Oh, that's why. Great. I did not realize that this was... One second. I can actually fix that. Yeah, it goes into this lovely place here, but like, there's a lot of coal dust. But like, I could have more coal dust. You know, we could always have more, and that's what I placed down here. I threw this down here, and it just uses it all. So, activated carbon has good uses. Yeah, but I already have that. It's already in the network. Where did I activate my carbons? It's right here. I don't know. I might need more of that too. I know I can make it into like refined syngas as well. But you don't need a lot of it anyways. And I use it in filtration media already, and then that's it. So, what's the deal with this one? Pure sand? Yeah, who knows why it's not working. It's more probably because loader has no lubricant. Where is that at? That is... I don't... Oh yeah, right there. How did this occur? This travesty. Looter. So if you do this, right? Yeah, no, it wouldn't go far enough. And as I suspected, it won't do whatever it needs to. So looter, yeah, I know. They're called looters now. Just I'm inventing new phrases for us all. You're welcome. All right. We'll do that. The coal dust, like I said, I would like to put it into power, but I don't know if I can right now. It's a really hard sell. But there's nothing else I can do, and if we don't put it into something, the problem is going to be that that's effectively 3.5 belts that I need to transport around constantly. I could just like I said, I could just throw in like some power plants up here to basically try and consume it all. That could be what I do. Pi is truly something. 400 hours, the base bigger than most megabases out there. Not chem science yet. I'm trying. You know, half of me thinks I'm kind of slow, but on the other hand, that may not be the case. All right, where's my chemical plants? I've been enjoying my pacing here, so Yeah, it's all 24. Nah, it's not a jab at you. Pi is insane. Yeah. No. I know. I don't take jabs. It's all good. I don't mind. You can say whatever you want. If you've noticed from the offhand comments from what's it called, Kodiak and Pi, it doesn't really bother. That's right, not Kodiak and Pi. Kodiak and Healy. Why did I call Healy Pi? Healy, your name is Pi now. I'm just telling you. His name is now Pi, just because I missaid it one time. Just saying. Anyways, yeah, no, I was I'm a good fan of that. Actually, we can put this in the middle. Called Healy Pie. There we go. Isn't like SE where there's a bunch of backloaded game though? What do you mean backloaded? What do you mean by backloaded? You know, I said a little while ago, switch the music. Let me go do it. Backload equals launching the rocket is just the beginning. Let's go to... Nah, let's go to something else. I've been on this one before, but I'll just go to the middle of it. Launching rocket is just the beginning, though. I mean, that's... But you say backloaded, though. I don't know. I want a definition, actually. Backloaded. I've heard the word before, but for some reason I don't know what it means. Simple past tense and past principle of backload. Transport a load on a return journey. Past tense, backload. Place more charges at later place more charges at later stages of a financial agreement in earlier stages. Okay, I don't think that's the word you meant to use, then. That's why I'm confused. I don't know what you're saying. I don't think you meant to say that word, but, you know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's what I meant to use? Okay, I have no idea, then. You say, like, backloaded. Someone has to know what he's meaning in actual English. Because I don't know what he means. But yeah, whatever. It's all good. Oh, yeah, so if we start doing power here, then we're gonna need to, we're gonna have to bring in something else then, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm good with this. We could do this. We could add some power plants here, and then that's it, so. Jesus Christ, why? You assume Cody knows what he's talking about? That's your first mistake? Yeah, I know. I just didn't think it was the phrasing for it, the correct phrasing for it. That's all. I'm not being like a grammar Nazi right now. I swear. I'm just like I think you meant something else, but I'm not sure what. So I'm not sure what you mean. How much does this use for? Right. So this would be one where I can add an additional. So I kind of realized this after the fact. We need 4 of these. But I can't put 4 of them down. Right. You read the definition on stream and took it literally? What? What the hell? What? You read the definition on stream and took it... You said a word, and you're mad at me because I looked at the word because I didn't know what you meant. And I want to understand what you meant, and then you're mad at me because I looked up a definition of something, and then I'm taking what the definition is of what you said. What? That doesn't even make sense. How can you get mad at me for that? I wanted to understand what you were saying. I didn't understand it. Just... Oh, man. Kodiak's trolling me again. Yeah, SE dumps most of its complexity at the end stages and all the way through. I think the SE does a good job at like making it escalating, right? Like it doesn't throw too much at you right away. It kind of like adds more and more and more kind of a thing, which it does a really good job at that. Actually, I will say that. I mean, you're the one who said backloaded. I don't even know. I don't even get why he's mad at me. So it's like it's what he said, and I'm like, what does it mean? I don't know what it means. It's like I wronged him. Saying SE has a big ass. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. SE does have a really large behind. But I'm saying behind. This isn't like kindergarten. Behind. Yeah, it should be good enough for acid gas. Oh yes, and what I'm gonna do is if it gets to the end here, I'm gonna throw this also into the network. But I will make sure it's too much though. Let's see, overflow valve it into that. I don't want it to backflow. It'll be fun like this. So let's say we have acid gas. I don't think we're gonna have much use for it. So we'll see how it is. Whoops! I just disconnected the thing. I didn't mean to. And sulfuric acid. Drizzling with tiles. Backloaded Kodiak. Oh god, that's funny. By the way, Kodiak, I wasn't making fun of you. I just wanted to know what you were saying. I didn't understand it. I'm just like, what? I'm like, what does that even mean, backloaded? And then even after looking up the definition, I still don't know what you really meant. That's all I want to know. I just want to know that. But it's everyone else making fun of you now. It's not me. I'll make it right here. Whereas my comparison pies gets an initial ending. Launching a rocket is designed to be much longer. I mean, I don't know. It's we'll see. We haven't finished pies yet to really make that distinction. So, all right, we'll do a backloaded Kodiak. A big bum. You need butt crack there. There you are. He's happy because he's backloaded. I mean, that doesn't really look like a bum, but you know, what can you do? This is the technology I have to work with. Okay. He's a stick man. A stick man with a big bum. He's backloaded. You see? Just like. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to make fun of Kodiak. I was just like what the hell does that mean? Backloaded. I kind of understand what he was doing and what it kind of meant to say, sort of, but not really. So, trying to stop baffling that you read the definition you cannot understand. Okay, 1 second. Backload to transport a load. So transport a load on a return journey. Is that what you mean when you say SC is backloaded? You're not talking about transporting a load on a return journey. I got paid for the round trip even if I didn't backload is the example quote. Obviously not. Okay. So then the second one is place more charges at the later stages of a financial agreement than earlier stages. The agreement was backloaded. So you're not talking about a financial agreement. You're not playing SC isn't a financial agreement, which is why I'm understandably confused. Oh my god, Mike. Listen, like you can't tell me anything. This is what Kodiak wants. I'm just saying. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand the mind of a Kodiak. Okay. Why are you going? Oh my god, Mike. Jesus Christ. Listen again. I'm not the one who did these things. Cody Cope. We have literally read it out together. What am I misunderstanding? I don't know. Does this have... Yeah, there it is. He means that more content at the beginning and end. Yeah, and then that's not the right word then. I don't think that's the right word. I don't know what the right word is. I don't know. I don't really want to debate the English language, to be honest. I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care. I kind of understand what he meant, but like, it's the right word. Well, why is it? What? I'm trying to see if there's got to be another word for that. Unfortunately, search engines are absolutely worthless these days because for some reason, yeah, I don't know. I'm just seeing like control pagination. I think Google's like taking the fact that I'm looking up web stuff all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel there's a better word for that, but I'm not gonna dwell on it anymore because I think I've dwelled for it for like way too fucking long. So we're just gonna leave that be. I kind of want to split these up this way. So this would be, I think it's all that chromite sand and stuff, so... I'll probably just unload her out of here or something. I'll see, 1 second. Probably shouldn't, actually. Yeah, no, I'll figure this out in a second. So I want Ash to be in this one, because every time I don't do that, it's just a fucking bad time. Every single time. So that's that's a lot of belts of this stuff. That's for chromite, and that's also for Ash as well. The Ash is the main one I want to make sure we're using up a great abundance of. Kodak wasn't happy just saying most of the content is near the end, so he found a fancy word for it. The only other way I can say is top heavy. Top heavy I would have understood. Or, I don't know. Is that also like top heavy? I know what you're trying to say. I'm just trying to think of like overcapitalized, having disproportionately large amount of administrators. What the fuck? Even this one is not the correct word, apparently, but I would have understood better what you were talking about. Oh, disproportionately heavy at the top. Top heavy. Other word for. Let me see. Bulky, overweight, oversized, voluptuous, massy, outsized, substantial, solid. These are pretty bad, actually, words for this. Ultra heavy, burdensome. Word for unbalanced at front. I guess like unbalanced or unsymmetrical, that would be 2 words, but again, that's not exactly the word you were looking for. I'm still kind of curious about that. Or the proportionality of the game or something. Voluptuous, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just saying that dictionary sucks, okay? By the way, I'm more at this point, I'm dwelling on it more because I want to know. Because I actually don't know the answer to this one. I need to split the coal dust, I think. I think I'll just split I think I'll just put it into one and then I'll take them out from somewhere else or something. Thing is, I want to have like 3 belts of coal dust or something. I haven't quite figured it out. Yeah, I'll just do something like this. But if I do that, I have to make sure that it can remove it, so I'll just do that. This is probably pretty good. So, the thing is, from here, transfer belt wise, it basically... Oh wow, that's like a full belt of chromite sand and also iron oxide. And that's also 3 belts of... Is that full? Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Interesting. Didn't realize that would be a thing that it would do. Well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, just chromite sand and iron oxide. Alright. Iron oxide. Oh man. And I gotta bring up 3 belts of... Yeah, I could still do this. It's still very doable, actually.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Sex time.
Hey, thanks iPack for the Prime. 2 months of Prime, thanks man. In Europe, most people speak 2 or 3 languages. English speakers can't even speak one properly. Merca's... I mean, I wouldn't even fault Kodiak at all, because it's like... English language kind of sucks. It has several problems. It's, I think, the worst language. It just, like, yeah. We should all go speak something else, but I don't know what to speak. But it is the most inferior of all the languages. Let's be fair. It's just got way too much, like, inconsistencies. Okay, so we have a problem of gas plants, and also, coal plants, and also evaporators. I wonder why that is. Let's go figure out where those are made. Product. No steel. I'm sure we have steel around, so if it's not bringing it, well, there it is. Little bit concerned about that right now. Yeah, we definitely don't have any steel, because there's no molten steel. There's no molten steel because there's no molten iron. I think I may know what the issue is, though. Oh no, we have some right here as well. What on earth? There's no fuel for it, which means there's no coke. Oh no, there's coke right there. Oh, it just came in now. I think it's another case of not enough trains. Or not enough coke, which is also could be a very real problem. Yeah, that one's basically all done with. Let's see over here. Oh yeah, no, we don't have enough coke. Huh. I was kind of improving it up here to add a little bit more. I think we only need a little bit more. We'll see. It has problems, yet we all speak it. Well, what can we do? No, we're not speaking English. We're speaking American. That's what it is. So this one doesn't have any fuel right now, but the rest of these are just going. Yeah, this is gonna be funny because I can't substantially add to this actually. Any more coke? Do I really need an additional coke line? I might need that. Huh. Yep. Oops. Sorry, I thought it was a little bit further down. I think I need to go put it up there. Yeah, that would, I think, do it all. I'm kind of noticing this is a little bit on the slow side. I wonder why that is. Not enough coal. I find that kind of hard to believe. There's tons of coal in here. And it's all going like 100%, so...
This is supposed to use a full lane of, use a little bit over a lane, that's why. Oh, and you know what the other problem is? It actually uses the coal for its own internal fuel. Yeah, so this ratio sucks, but it's okay. It's fine. Like this could have been way better. Oh, well no, actually does it actually account for fuel? Yeah, it doesn't actually. Interesting. I didn't realize that this didn't, like, the rate calculator didn't account for the fuel that it uses if it's the same as the one that comes in, right? That's why. Well, now we know what the issue there is. So, is there something that coke is basically being put into right now that it shouldn't be? Because it really shouldn't use that much coke, really, should it? No, because it's, like, that much. I think I'm using it for, like, definitely acetylene. Because acetylene uses, like, 2 of these guys. And it's not going away either. Second, coke. Ingredient. Yeah, locomotives? I guess it's a fuel source. That makes sense. Yeah, it's used in that. Yeah. Acetylene is the big one. Now, this is not as important, but... do I really have to? What else can we burn? Maybe it's time to start thinking about, like, some other kind of fuel source for... But coke is, like, the easiest thing to just scale, you know? I don't know. We're gonna get to, like, coal stage 2, actually, so... You sure breech loaded? You only speak American if you can make lots of mistakes and speak English, so that's exactly me, then. Literally me. Literally me. Unlocked at this. So let's see what we got. So we got nuclear, lignin. Lignin is pretty hard to make, so I wouldn't do that. Orogs, no. Yeah, as long as I'm not putting it into power plants, I'm okay. I'm fine. I do have to make sure about that, though. Yeah, because the rest of this I can't do anything about. Powdered biomass, yeah, there's no way I'm doing biomass power. I think the only other coal power plant I have is, like, over here, and I think I did do something with it where it might burn coke, but I think I'm going to remove that from it. Damn. I don't want to add another coke line, but I may not have a choice here. I wanted to have modules. Yeah, there's a coke here, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove... Yeah, we're not bringing coke here anymore. I'm not sure how to... Okay, I mean, I could just say, like... Here's the problem. If I just say, like, acetylene doesn't get fuel any other way, right? I don't think there's a way to make it without coke, though. Because this is one of the things that needs a lot of it. Right? You get gas bladder variant of it, but we can't do that right now. So, because the problem is you need calcium carbide, and there's only one way of making that with a lot of coke. So... I could lower the priority of this, but I think that's going to be I think that's going to make it so we will not have acetylene anymore, and that's also not acceptable. So that's wonky because I added a whole lot of this. I don't recall adding anything that added a lot of coal to this setup. So, but the matter of the fact is, it literally just doesn't add enough coal into the setup. So, you know. So I don't really know what to do. One sec, this goes this way. But I'm just trying to figure out where the coal was. Oh, there it is, yeah. Gotta do that too. Because, like, I doubt this is gonna fix it. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. But it's... Steel needs it though. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so what I will do at the very least, it will still be kind of a problem, but I'm gonna add a priority just to this one because it is a furnace setup. It's more important to me that this gets whatever it needs right now, and that's it. Also, what is the deal with this one though? Product. Feels wrong whenever I see a part of your base that isn't black. I know, right? Mechanical parts. Why is that a problem? Okay, excuse me, sir. There's a lot of mechanical parts here. I guess I never requested it. Yeah, I can guarantee you, I'm not even gonna bother looking at mechanical parts. Okay, we'll leave that alone now. Let's see. I do have to do something about this other build here, and then that's it. Just debating how I set up the coal patches. One last thing I want to look at as well. One sec, let me look at coke again, just before I finish up with whatever I was doing here. Ingredient. There's no power plants in here, right? There's destructive distillation columns. You know, it kind of makes me regret the fact that over here I consumed coke when I could have actually just had it as a byproduct coming out of this. That's one of my regrets about this. Because how much does this block make in terms of coke that I'm just voiding away? I can't actually tell. Interesting. There it is. Is that's not 5 belts of coke, is that? I'm not sure. Second. So why does it per second not tell me that what it's making here? 36. Yeah, you know what? I think this block would have actually done it. 48. Oh my god, really? Yeah, that's... I didn't think that coke could be that much of a problem. Yeah, that's, yeah, so we're basically flushing down a toilet 3 lanes of coke from our tar production, when I shouldn't be doing that. Because it's used in a lot of things now, right? But this entire block is... Okay, I'm gonna just give you guys the rundown. It's fucked. This is a really bad block. It's my old processing block, and there's like 3 things wrong with it, and we're gonna be remaking it. And I'm hoping I can remake it at the time we do what's it called? Whenever I get to modules and stuff. It's, yeah, well, that's the more correct term, I guess, is it's busted. Malik is much more diplomatic with his language than I am sometimes. I'm very undiplomatic. It's very, 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 that was the problem. There's like 2 things wrong with that block, and it's like, I would have to rebuild the entire block, and I don't want to do that right now. And then I have it where I'm flushing it down the toilet to make, this is ammonia, which, you know what, to be fair, that was actually a problem I had for a long time there, so. Alright, one sec, I want to go, I'm looking for the, where's my coal, there it is, it's right here. I just want to copy whatever this was doing. Coal plant is in the way. How do you gather that? Yeah, it goes into this. I'm gonna just put a little guy over here. I have to plug in the rest of this too. Oh my god, there's so many things I hate about this. So I guess I'll just underflow valve it for now. Well, it looks like the trains are kind of coming back to normal, but I still am not going to have it. You mean something a broken splitter busted? Gosh, I don't know how we could apply that properly. Burst? What? Kodak was just trying to be sarcastic to me because I called him out for like, well, I didn't call him out. I wasn't really calling him out, actually, to be honest. He was trying to be sarcastic to me, but then he ended up fucking it up, so. Just saying, he was going to insult me. Alright, everybody laugh at Kodiak. No, just kidding. I'm kidding, Kodiak. Don't worry. Kodak's gonna get mad. Sorry, Kodiak. I apologize. No bully, Reno. How much ash would this make? I guess it depends upon the thing. I didn't look it up, and I typed in busted instead of burst. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. You're making fun of my English. You gotta check yourself. You gotta say things right as well. You know what? Everything about this I don't like. So one sec. Like literally everything about it. So I'm gonna change it. I don't know how many I had up there. Every single time I get lost in this base. 1 second. So if it's 4 inserters, yeah, that's what I thought. It's still the 3. I mean, I'm making a totally different build. I don't care. Because this is gonna have nothing but coal dust in it, so we might as well be making something that's like an actual decent build. Also, how many is this right now? 9? Are you kidding me? Why 9? Well, that makes sense, because I think it's like 3 for 2, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, we're good. Can't make fun of my English if you can't English well yourself either, you know? That's how it goes. There are rules. Alright, here's my question. If we have 9 of them, right? Where's the... Again, I have to look for it. It's almost like I should have a mod to like do hotkeys or something for this. So 9 would be 2 belts. So... Yeah, you know what? We can do something with that. That's just pretty easy. It's mildly annoying, but yeah, we could actually use the coal here, which is important. And that's all I want to do. I don't need these either. Is there anything else I want to... Oh yeah, I need to hook in the rest of the tailings as well. Let's just do that while we're at it. God, today has been like a day of just like putting in tailings. That's it. That's all we've done. But we need to. We don't have a choice. It's because the sulfuric acid is a problem, but we've also realized that coke is also a problem, so... I don't know when that's also going to get the love it needs as well. Here's that one. So that's 1, 2, 3. So there's 2... 1 second. 2, 4, 6 left. Yeah, I'll be fine. We can kind of roughly divide these or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oops. Last one right here. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I think it'll keep it all normalized for me, so I don't have to... I don't think I have to, like, balance these at all. Who cares? I know there's, like, a little bit more on the outside than over here, but that's it. How far away from diet beacons? The thing is, it's kind of close by, but... Okay, that's not it. It's this one. So, mechanical parts, too, I don't have. EVA, I don't have... Well, I think I don't have that. I made... monolayer, I didn't make tower, I don't make electric units. Yeah, so about half of those I don't have. The better thing is to bake the locomotives, which is as per the title says of what I'm trying to do. Or soy. We don't want to get soyed, so, you know. That would be literally a disaster.
Do it.
Do it. But get soyed? I want to get soyed. Hate getting soyed. What's a diet beacon? So what they did was they recently added basically a beacon that has much less like distance, and well, not distance. It's just a earlier version of this beacon. The beacons are kind of complicated in this mod, so I don't want to go into that right now, explaining that. But that's let me just go with it. They do something a little bit different from what like you're probably used to maybe SE's beacons. They have their own system for it, which is really cool. It adds a lot of complexity to the mod as well. Coal dust. There's a lot it does. So, is there a good reason why I haven't seen this do even one load of this? I have every single inserter backwards. We need to flip them. Can I do it by blueprint? Oops, no, that. Can I do it by blueprint or no? No, I can't. Okay. I'm not gonna do all of them. I'm just gonna do... I didn't even pay attention to this. Alright, delete all of the ones here. Evaporator, that thing. One sec. This doesn't feel right. Okay, we're good now. Explaining pies could result in probably at home. Yeah, it's like I don't have them. When I get to them, I'll explain them what they do. But they're just like they have two. They have two different frequencies: AM, FM, and essentially AM changes impacts the radius of which a beacon takes effect, and FM is like the intensity. And so if you have range and range all the way down and intensity all the way up, it effectively results in, I think, how much does it give you? Gives you like 2.5 beacon efficiency, but it costs like 300 megawatts of power, so it's a huge amount of power. It's a huge power sink if you do that. And of course, you could just not do that, and you can do something else instead, so. I want to put it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, we don't actually have that much tailings, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we do, actually. Interesting. I thought maybe I didn't do that, but apparently I did. It's cool though. It's pretty neat though. So at some point, power becomes trivial though. True. Well, I guess I wouldn't know that. I haven't actually gotten to that point yet. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm like I'm constantly running into problems with other things instead. For me, it's more of a supply chain issue as well as coke. But coke can be added to pretty easily. Actually, I'm gonna give it a bit more leeway than that. Alright, go all the way down into that. So this one I'm going to also give it a higher priority too, to go with it. Because I have another place doing tailings dust too, and it shouldn't be using that. Okay, the rest of them are just going to get moved, and that's it. And this is what I kind of expected out of that, so... Oxide. What was the other one? It was chromite sand. Was I not just on the track? Why did I not die? I'm just asking the important questions here. I thought I would have died, but apparently not. Yeah, it's mostly that. There you go. Oh, right. Sand. So I saw a train just like whiz past me there, so I'm like, why did I not do that? Oh, interesting. It does it based upon what I have in my hand. I didn't know it did that. Oh, well, you learned something new. There you go. Half and half. I love that. When I turn tailings into Nexa plates, that's a way more efficient chain than acid gas, tailings dust route. I don't think that's correct, actually. So let's do my setup that I currently have right here. Where's it at? That's an old version of Pi thing, I think. So 7.2, let's say, right? I'm not exactly making that much, but 10K. I guess it is technically. Again, though, I actually need the acid gas, and I need the sulfuric acid. Though is the thing. I really need those. Oh yeah, wait. No, I need acid gas. That's why. Do you not know that? I did know that. I just thought the chain was a lot worse than this. I could make another block that does that. I could do that too. Mike no buoy chat. Profound streamer admits to having a coke problem. Pi takes you to interesting places. I may do another block with that. For the time being, I actually do need sulfuric acid for the time being. I mean, I've made this. Let me be honest. I've already made it, so. I think though it still was the play. Because how else do I solve my sulfuric acid problems? A legitimate question, actually. I don't know how I would. I don't know how I would solve it otherwise. Every time you say to be honest, it makes you think that people aren't typically honest. It's just a phrasing. But you know, I lie all the time. I install mods. Didn't you catch the rift? It's a segueing thing for me. But you're right. I probably should say it a lot less. I don't want people to get the wrong impression about me or anything. How long are these things taking to get over here? Apparently a really long time. I mean, with the filter setting in... Oh, the filter item with that? No, I didn't know that. I was... So every time I tried to... Oh, so you're referring to that. So every time I tried to do this, and you've been maybe seeing me, I've been placing them down like this, and going like that, right? And then I didn't know I could just say like that. I didn't know I could do that. But it doesn't really speed up anything or slow it down. It does mean I could have like not actually placed them there. It doesn't really make a difference. It's not a huge deal. It's just one of those things I thought was cool because I didn't know that you could do that. Maybe I did know it. I just forgot or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, I gotta give this a higher priority as well. I think these are all gonna be priority stops. Let's see here. I maybe did know it. I just probably forgot about it actually. Now I think about it. So coal dust. So the middle one is going to be, I believe, this guy. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the middle one right here. So this is gonna do something completely different, I think. Yeah. So what will happen is, when it gets to this point, where's it at? Yeah, I'll just leave these be. It won't use this 100% anyways, but you know. See, this is what these are supposed to do. They're supposed to go like this kind of thing. Sorry, I'm complaining because it will overwrite the way I have it set up all the time. Because the loaders do that. See, if I did this with loaders, right, it would go like look at this. See? Oh my god, it removed it. Well, that's a ghost. That's different. Okay, that's different in that case. But but I'm like why did it override the builder? But it's because there was no building. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's go this way. Open priority that way. Okay. There's reasons for everything. Which sulfuric acid recipe are you currently using? Well, the ones I have access to are... I don't use this one at all. Hydrogen peroxide is extremely difficult to make. At least for my current stage, because it's... well, Anthedra is... I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. This one's just really bad for me to make. Because I need vanadium peroxide for that and some other stuff. I think I was looking at another chain where it was easier to make. No. This is just hard to make. Let's just go with that. So I didn't bother with that one, right? So the only other option I have is the acid, gas, and water recipe. I don't have render Xeno, and I don't have whatever this is. I don't have this aromatics variation of it. I don't have tin pulp. I don't have blood. Yeah. So I can only do it with acid gas. And acid gas can only be made through a couple ways. But the problem is I right now have a lot of tailings. So I figured that was easy way of doing two birds, one stone. And it is actually working out. It will be fine for that. But you might be right in the fact that maybe I was supposed to do... Maybe I should be doing next level plates, because that's also something I'm short on too. That's why I kind of like said like, oh yeah, I probably should do that as well. Something with that. I just don't know what yet. So this will be, let's see. Open priority down. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna have to do something with that at some point. Oh wait, I've been doing this to all these. It was one of those things that I kind of didn't realize it. But I realize it now, so. Is this supposed to be like this? Yeah, these are connected. I think I just haven't made a connection over here somewhere. So that's fine. No, it's still a problem. What? Hold up. How is this large enough to go into that one? Because I didn't... Oh, it doesn't actually quite line up the way it's supposed to. That's why. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Can I do that? Oh yeah, that's perfectly allowed. That's fine. Because it will only ever be on that one side, so we're fine. How did I even manage to make it... I don't even know. I don't know what I do. No, I know why I did that now. Because it's connected through here, actually, that's why. That makes a little bit of sense, actually. One second, I don't need these poles either. I don't want them as well, so. Air Max is the best one by far, yeah, but it's at a technology I don't have. I have to work with what I got at the moment, and that's not something I have, unfortunately. I'm hoping we'll get there pretty soon, but yeah. The thing is, it's just like one thing at a time, I guess. Really? Oh, that makes a lot more sense of why this breaks. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the middle one. I hope hopefully that's good enough for it. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, that works. Looks like the molten salt is also completely out, too. I'm gonna have to bring some more salt in, I think. Yeah, I want a little bit more salt over here. Let's just do that. Where's he at? The train would be here. Yeah. I made like one train. It should have actually had like 2 carriages. So when I have to remake it, I'll remake it like properly. So this will deal with, this will make most of single one. So that's fine. Okay, this is still the middle one, so we're gonna just leave that be. I kind of want to make a reverse one now. Let's see, where's he at? Yeah, that might be okay. That might be harder than I think to do. So let me just do this like the simple way. Yeah, this is okay. Never mind. This is like gonna be completely a pain in the ass. Yeah, forget this. I'm just gonna make a separate one for this. I don't care. I got to a point where I'm just like, I just don't care. There you go. And what I'll do is also do that. That frees up a fair bit of space, and we'll do that. There you go. All right, then last but not least, so there's this guy here, and it needs to have a couple. Of course, it doesn't actually go that way. Can you not make it do both sides? I thought this one would always do. I guess that also counts as like the farthest part of it or something. See, why does it not do the other side? I forgot exactly how the inserters work for that. I'm trying to get it to do both. So, actually, you know, I could just do 1 second. I could just do this. Because what I actually wanted to do is I wanted to split up. Don't, again, remember the key phrases, don't ask. And then input priority from that one, input priority from this one. Perfect, there you go. No problems whatsoever. It makes, yeah. So because it has 2 input ash belts, it has now 2, and that's it. I'm beginning to agree with you, though, that I probably should have done this as a next lit setup, but for some reason, I thought it was different. I don't know how, but I don't remember exactly how. You know, honestly, I deserve that one.
You're a fucking idiot.
Accurate.
This needs to stop. Now.
I'm just probably gonna make another block that will do that, and that's it. That's what we'll do. Because I also need next lit, so you're completely right. Oh man. Don't worry. It'll all finish soon. And what's the deal with this one? I just realized that I never actually had to do cold dust here. Oh, it's blocked because of this. That's why. I didn't prevent them before from doing anything. Although I just don't know why. Oh, I think it did. It loaded everything in there, so it didn't have a problem. Also, we have this thing here. Rail signal is in the way. Oh, I can fix that. Actually, it can go this way. I mean, I think this is still kind of a cool setup, but obviously not really needed. Why did you think that there was enough here? Oh, I know why I thought there was enough here. Yeah, it was because it went into the power plants after a while. Okay, so why are these not working anymore? Let's see. Too much acid gas. So wait, has this... Oh, it actually did do a cycle of sulfuric acid. Here we go. Where do I hook that into? I guess that's not the place. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and I want to have an overflow valve into that. Alright, so it should be able to get rid of the acid gas now. Maybe not. Oh, wait, no, of course it can't, because I... Wait, what? What is this? Alright, you guys good now? Okay, I think it's good now. It's not entirely using it all, but... Maybe I do need to, like, just pump it out or something. I actually don't know. Feels a bit on the slow side, I don't know. I could try doing that. Yeah, there's a bit on the slow side, actually, at all. Like, in total here. I'll check that in a second. Well, okay, I know it can't remove sulfuric acid, but it should get to a point where, like, it is able to figure out how to get rid of it or something. I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty cool block, but, yeah. I mean, Nextlit may have been another good use of it. I don't know. I mean, this is supposed to use all the acid gas as well. You know, you broke that pipe of gas storage when you placed the train station, right? Which one? Pipe of gas? Oh, this one? Yes, yeah, I remember I broke that one, yeah. Yeah, I remember breaking that. I distinctly remember breaking that. I have many fond memories of that. Also, this gives it a lot more place to go here, so I'm actually fine with this. I just have one overflow valve and that's fine. This should be able to balance it together, I think. I hope. But there you go. That's all the acid gas. So, and we don't even have enough evaporator still because we lack in certain things. 1 second. I need to finish up this guy because it's actually now using the tailings now. There's a pump. Yeah, now I'm beginning to wonder, like, I need sulfuric acid, but how else would I make sulfuric acid is now the question. If I didn't make it through that, what would I do instead is the question. Let's deal with this. I don't know what the random phantom pipe is for, but, you know. I think the random phantom pipe was for water. Yeah, it's definitely a water pipe. Yep, water pipe. Okay, and now they are complaining that they have too much steam, but that's not a problem for me. I don't care. We do have to make sure that there's no more molten here at all. I'll just keep this container here. So can't get rid of steam because... Wait, where's the turbine? I may have just copied this without the steam turbines. That's okay. I can make it work still. It's fine. I forgot about that. It can't use its nice molten steam or whatever. No, it's not molten. The steam isn't molten. Sorry. This is missing. So it used to be up here. Now it's not. Yeah, I'll just copy it here. I don't care. But if I do that, well, I could just do this. This is fine. Well, there's bound to be one that would cause a problem here. I mean, I could just move that. Sorry, I messed this up. Shouldn't have been like that, but whatever. Is it gonna matter that there's water in that? I'm actually not sure, but we'll see. I don't think it'll take the water, but you know, I've actually never done that, so we'll see. All right, well this build's done, so this is okay. Again, it's the tailings that I probably should have done something different with. I mean, I might still do something different with it. I haven't decided yet, because I think the sulfuric acid also might just back up too, which is a very real possibility. I mean, that's not the only problem we have. We have problems with steel, like significant problems with steel in this factory. Because coke. Well, that's literally the reason. It's just coke. Yeah. Oil burners will happily accept water as fuel. Yeah, it's not an oil burner. That's a steam. That's a steam turbine. So, I think the most they'll do is complain at me. Damn, it would have only required 21 evaporators too. I have many regrets right now. Oh, you know what I think oh, you know what I think it is? No, that's... I think there's a reason why I didn't do it. Hold up. Wait. I think there's a reason why. Hold up. I think I know the reason why. So we make 200k tailings, right? A minute. This is using 648 to make an equivalent amount of plates, but, I mean, we could always say like 100. See, this would have been probably pretty realistic to be able to do. Yeah, this is pretty realistic, but again, that's only like 1.6 Nextlit plates. That's why I didn't do it. I was wondering about that, because, yeah, I thought there was a reason I didn't choose this, and this would be it right here. In terms of, I can't sustain my entire Nextlit plate production based upon that. It's still, don't get me wrong, it's still a decent way of avoiding it, but this is far more useful, I think. Yeah, this is actually just eating all the tailings now as well. I don't have any problems with this. Yeah, I know. Huh. Yeah, I'm using the oil burner as an example, but that's a boiler though. This entity type I think is like a, well, I can't really tell. Of course, it doesn't have a page in the recipe book. There it is. This is a generator type. See, boilers are different from generators. So it may actually not allow it in there, but I guess we'll see, because they're gonna come here at some point. But I you know what? I have no regrets about doing this as a Nextlit build, or sorry, as an acid gas build. This is perfectly fine and acceptable in my mind. Also, yeah, I can't get rid of the steam, so we're fine. Okay. Mic tracked? Yeah. Let's get back on what we were doing. So MK2 trains, eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. I don't want to look at that right now. Alright, microchips back to being crap. The problems we know rather than the problems that we, So these are still complaining about lightly and yeah, that was just yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go feed it. Sometimes the simplest solutions are just a matter of just going over there, grabbing a bunch of, and you're done. Because I did make a couple of chips that just like sulfuric acid is the main limiting factor in the base. We'll go down to the red chips. Yeah, we just have sulfuric acid problems, and that's why like I added that because that just essentially I think doubled the sulfuric acid production. So, mic tracked. Yeah, but we did double it up. So, I wonder what the problem with syngas is. That oil block. This is just awful. God, I hate this thing. It's so convoluted, yet doesn't do what I want it to do. I'm starting to think tar coal gas and syngas should be in the same block. But like the rest of the shit, like why the hell did I combine it? I don't know. Because I think I needed tar for one portion of it, and I should divide it up next time. So... Alright, we got some chips now. And I think I have a bunch over here anyways, so I'm gonna go grab a bunch and bring them all down there. Yeah, it's just evaporators out of the problem now, so... Alright, cadaverific Arams. We can continue on that. Mike, when trains? Let's have a look. The last part we need here is, Peril... Okay, I'm not gonna say that, but we need this thing, and that also needs Navens. So I'm gonna start on my Naven production right now, and then... We technically only need 15 of it. I would like to get the full thing going for it, though, but yeah. It's still pretty easy to do. The amount of Navens I kind of did as like a math part was I kind of I threw in like 46 as a good number, I felt. But the problem is I now need to have fungal substrates of both kinds. And I think my plan is I'm going to just make a block that just makes all this for me, so... So I'm going to go drop off these circuits just so I can make a couple more Navens, and then probably this block right here. That'll be a good one to throw that into. Or maybe that one. That one's probably pretty good. I'm not going to use that titanium ore, so... Okay, and where's my train? There he is. I need Navens, so... We're doing it too soon, so... We're close-ish to trains. We're close-ish. As long as I solve this one, then we're good. I do want to bring improved fungal substrates into the network, though. These are actually really easy to make. These are incredibly easy to make. It's not even like a lot of biomass either. That's the thing. It's a good way to tell if I have too much biomass, and it's this container. Okay. So, yeah, biomass I'm going to make with cacalx on the spot. Is what I'm going to do with that. Where's the cacalx? Yeah, you just do this. So it's like it's not even a one compost plant. I almost want to have it go. Is it like more of a byproduct of anything else? There's a lot of well, it's a lot of ingredient, but yeah, I'll make it there. It's fine. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to actually put biomass into the network or something, because I mean that's not a lot of biomass we have here, so. But this is my storage one, so I think it's lacking in it. Biomass as a signal. So that asks for it. That it asks for in the base. It asks for it here. This is for my current fungal substrates. Yeah, I mean I have it around, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, a ton in here as well. Oh, that's for the bees. Yeah. That asks for the remainder of it. But it's supposed to... Oh, yeah, that's probably the exact reason, actually, if I had to guess. That's why I don't have any, because it always goes into that other place, so... I guess there's not much I can do about that, so we're okay. Are these all going yet? Not yet. Close, though. I'm also noticing a lack of, Oh, Ash is starting to back up. What's going on with that? Hi. Ash train. It couldn't be possibly this, is it? It's this. Oh, God. I think we gotta... And I have to introduce more silver anyways into something, so... This is too slow, though. Fuck. I may have to make another place that will pick up the byproduct and create this, because this stuff's fantastic, though. Don't get me wrong. I love this. It's actually a really great setup. I will almost want to do it right now. I don't know. If I do that, then someone's going to tell me I'm getting, like, sidetracked. But the Ash is about to back up. I actually can't do... I literally cannot do that. Alright, what I'll do is I'll place everything down here. My track... I know, but what can I do? I'm just noticing the Ash back up, right? And if the Ash stops, then we're gonna have some big factory problems, let me just tell you that. What is a man to do? Oops, didn't mean to take those out. Nothing stops the Ash train. Name that movie. Pokemon off the rails. Oh, interesting. It's a magical factory, though, I'll say that. Alright, that should free up a couple more. So where would be a good place to basically put down Ash byproduct? I'll have a look. It just has to be some block that, like, this would not be the block for it. Alright, go on your way. Go on your way. I need the steel train here too. I probably should just have a station that just brings both trains. Or actually, better yet, I should just have the train to actually have both. But I might change it up when I make the new types of trains. I think I'm gonna have a lot of things that I have to do around that anyway. So, so let me just let me do this guy first. So that's number one. Number two will be, let's see. Spores, guts, fertilizer. I think I'll just make another drop-off location, actually, with all that stuff. I feel like keeping it kind of separate. I'll just make another. I'll make another lane of it. It's fine. I don't think Naven's is gonna take up that much space, anyways. Okay, and then the output will have both Navens and my other guy. Okay. I don't ever know why do I even have that in that blueprint? 1 second. So requester and then provider. I don't know why I have that. I always have that one. This one too. Don't know why. All right. So we want to make an ash station, and we want to kind of be like not exactly because it's going to take a long time to unload it. So maybe I should just put in another block like right next to where I am. Actually, it just occurred to me. It's probably the best idea for it. 1 sec. I need to bring this guy back then. Are there any other items on the ground? No, that's it. That was the only one. The first good train is going to be a tile train. I'm going to mix and match probably a little bit. I don't think that's particularly what I need right now, though. Oh my lord, there's a lot of... I kind of wish the Ocula would remove trash slots, but I think that's kind of hard from a technical perspective. The fact they only give me things is... I mean, it's still really nice, don't get me wrong. I will not complain. Which is exactly why you hear me complaining. It just gave me a crap ton of grenades. It gave me like 75 grenades. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I just wanna do those ones, so. What I will actually likely do, I'm gonna turn off logistics. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away. I'm gonna just bring more with me. And the other thing is I need to get this block too to start clearing out. Because if I'm gonna do the other thing, then yeah. Because if I have too much ash, the best thing to put ash into is literally the is more silver. Because silver I'm just really low on, and we won't get a new recipe for that for a very long time. So that's actually like it almost is worth it to just like make ash on purpose almost. Like make it with. I mean I don't know. I have a lot of it anyway. So. I always wondered why everyone complains of this mod. They're like, I can never have enough ash. And you're like, what are you doing with that? I guess it's making silver. Just like, that's probably the best thing for it, actually, I could think of. Oops. I still have a lot of steel plates. Oops. I'm gonna take these out. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's some things I could have definitely done there. Is there like seaweed or something over here that I should get rid of? Not really. Alright, the rest of it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna bother with anything else here. Nah, I got enough. I'll just put the steel back. I'll just send it on its way. But yeah, just having one train to bring around to basically bring tiles over, I think that's a good thing. And I'll probably make a station for it. I'll make it like literally a vanilla train. I actually didn't need this much improved fungal substrate, actually, I just realized. 1 second. I'm wondering if I should just actually drop it. Oh my god, I gave this way too much space. Okay, never mind, never mind. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Oh, be gone. This is way too much. This is way too idiotic. What did I do this for? Just, this is way too much space, I just realized. Alright. Because I'm like, look at this. I'm like, I left like so much up here. So at the moment, like, it's 0.5. I'm just going to add 2 to this. That's all I need. I'm like, what the hell is that? Alright, we're cool. This is a... I can't see what the icon is for that. It's this one. Yeah. And that suddenly now it's like way cleaner now. So yeah, this is probably good enough for that too. There you go. Don't ask me, I don't know why I did it the other way. Also, is there a reason why I get, yeah, that's actually how this has to connect. This looks like such a what is this? Well, that's a really messed up way of doing this, I guess. But this is the connections it needs, I guess, so, you know, there we go. Alright, anyways, these are fine. And then I'm gonna give it just some simple fungal... Because I was also thinking of, like, other builds I might potentially do. I think we only need one of these. How much does this actually make? Transfer belts. Not that much, and also... So it's used in Phalgalge as well and some other stuff, and this guy too. So that's why I'm thinking just using 2 of that, and that's it, so... So the main thing is it's actually just really cheap from a... like a what the resources is that needs perspective. Because it's just logs and biomass. Like, who cares? So we need logs, and then I have to bring biomass somewhere else. Logs. I actually kind of want to combine them. Would that be okay? I think so. I actually had a lot of, like, space here to do something with. Yeah, actually, there's a ton of space here. Logs, log. And kick alks. What was this supposed to be? Oh yeah, it's for the, Right. I know how to do this. 1 second. Go the other way. Output priority up top. This is where it's outputting onto here. What's the train stuck here for? What the hell is this? That's a lot more of everything than I thought I would need. What? What's it bring so much of? Phosphate rock? Is that what it is? Oh. Yeah, that's wrong stack size. Problem is, I don't think I can really get this to do anything else. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna ever empty. What's it trying to make? Where's it at? It's missing molten steel. Well, I'm just gonna bring it to myself. It brought more phosphate rocks. How? Why? Whatever, it'll go eventually. It ran out of steel, so then that actually just backed up all the way. Why? Anyways. I need logs now. It's always something when it comes to me, honestly. Alright, do that. Throw this guy onto this belt. See, I see water here, but... yeah. It's actually fairly easy to add this in. Just get back. Did you fix Ash? No, I have the intent of doing it. I'm gonna play in this block here. I'm just kind of clearing it out. And on that note, though, I think it's like 6 machines for 4 belts, right? So I was just thinking about doing a direct insert build for it, but I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I want to do that. It's more of the thing. Yeah. Sorry, it's this one. So this takes in like where's it? Yeah, 4 belts. That's my intent, is to do this, so. What I'll do, I'll start with this guy, and then you just remind me I should do this actually right now. Is there a reason why it just switched to that? I think I mouse wheeled by accident. Alright, here you go. Yeah, and that's just gonna bring in Ash, that's it. That's gonna be what we do. One step at a time, though. Yeah, this can't remove... well, and no, it's actually starting to remove it now. Are these steel plates? They are steel tiles. You can go back. Only 8 machines make it 60? The thing is, I would need enough ash to sustain that, though. So, for example, and we can look at that real fast, because that doesn't take a long time to do. I was doing it from this one, the suit one. So I was doing suit. I mean, there's actually other ways of making suit, actually, that's not bad. We could do this dirty syngas variant of it. Interesting. And there's also tar quenching, but tar quenching also does something completely different, so. So I said ash is unrestricted. So this is right now using 111 belts to make one of these a second. Yeah. 0.1 a second is like 111 belts. That's what I mean. You can't just do 60. That's already as it is a lot of belts, so. Mike, got room for a new flag in the collection? I absolutely do. I have unlimited room. Unlimited room. I wonder why it looks like this. Check the redeem. Oh, I'm sorry. Amwada state flag, Nigeria. All right. Let's look at that. Oh, that one's. Is that another green one? That's another green one. What? You really want the green? What, dude? Why are there so many places with green flags? Well, I feel like I could do this remotely. I could just copy it. Oh, dang it! It's even the same thing. Yeah, that's literally the same redeem. Why do you have the same redeem? You can't have, this is not legal. You can't just do that. It's like, I can't see what's down here. I kind of want to go grab some more coffee though. Totally different flag. Yeah, I don't even remember what this one is. Because I could just copy this and just put it right below it, you know? That could be what I do, but we'll see. We'll see. Give me a minute here. Is it supposed to come this way? Oh no, I don't think it is. Yeah, I have it emptying out and going on both sides, not this though. It's alright, I need to fix this. Alright, I can do that in a moment. I mean, I don't really want to go all the way down there for that, so I think I'll just do it here. Except I think I just removed my steel tile, so I'll bring that back up to me. Maybe bring my steel tiles back. I'll put it in one of these blocks. How's that sound? Are there no grass tiles? Huh? Yeah, no, there isn't. There is no grass tiles. I could install a mod that would give me more tiles, but I wasn't willing to do that. Mostly because the drawings are pretty complex, and adding a whole palette of like colors would also we would literally be in this mod for 2,000 hours. So, phytoplankton is green. We should be able to squish them into a green tile. I mean, but it is a liquid though, so who knows? I just realized I never put a thing down here either. Last one was the old Libya flag, right? Completely different. I know. Not saying all flags look the same, but they sometimes look a little similar in some ways, especially when they're one solid color. Do you think those two countries had a lot of bad blood, you know? They stole this, we stole that. They changed it eventually, though, didn't they? So it's the old flag, you know? Just green. I wonder who thought of that. They were a genius when they thought of it. They're just like, oh, we need a flag. Let's just do a solid color. No one will ever think of that. It's the way to do it. Oh, and a little bit more. Oh, it's actually completely out, huh? Well, may need to bring some more in, but that's okay. In fact, we can make your flag right here. One sec. Did it actually place down the radar? There we go. I could do the exact same thing. Just imagine it's green. Oh, but I don't have any steel plate. It's steel tiles. That's right. But I have it over there. Okay, let me go grab the steel tiles. Because there's literally no difference. It's just imagine it's green again. It's a solid flag. Honestly, I don't know. On one hand, I feel like I just scammed you, but I think you scammed yourself. I don't know. I can't think of anything creative to do for that. There we go. Oh boy, wow. Yeah, I know, it's just green. It's just imagine it. Use your imagination. It's an imagination stream. Imagination stream. Nice, flags are cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. These are supposed to be upgraded, these filters. Okay, one second. I think I have an upgrade planner for this. I have it for some of these. Burner to... That would be the other way. Never mind. I don't know why... So I did have a burner over down there. Interesting. Yeah, none of these are all necessary, so... This doesn't have anything, right? That just removes both. Yep. So, it's gonna bring Ash here. Go to full 1B. I think it's 45 million. No, 1,000. No, yeah, it would be. Yeah, I don't know. It's so the container can have that many things, and a stack would be 3 more zeros. Yeah, okay, so not million, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure. So lowest priority. Looks legit when you're colorblind. I mean, it's steel though. It has to be steel. What is it connected to? Oh, it's connected to that one. Okay, that's fine. So there's coal and... So coal dust and something else. So that just goes onto a belt. I'll put that downward, actually. What did I have? Oh, steel plates. I have a lot of steel plates. Why did I bring myself that many? I don't need so many. Yeah, that's fine. So it's still missing a bunch of evaporators, but that's fine. It will fix itself in time. Alright, let's do this one. Shit. Again, this is the only thing in the game that basically overwrites the belt like that. Don't. If only they spent more time coding loaders in this mod. Or this game, not the mod. It's actually nothing to do with the mods. It's just the default game engine doesn't do it. Ash. Yep. And all of a sudden, it can bring a lot of ash over here. Randomly. Because now I have actually the capacity for that. I should actually give it an A1 signal. I'll let it continue for now, but like, yeah, it shouldn't have been like that. Actually, the one thing I'm going to do is the ash is going to have an even lower priority coming in. Well, yeah, no. It's going to have even lower priority. We will get coffee, I'll be back. We got new trades yet? Single town in the middle of an otherwise clean city block to kill an OCD person. Absolutely can. Should it be a complex city block or like a clean one, you say? Not that one. How about this one? There you go. There you are. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually see tiles as a part of that, so... But here's what I can do. You can just have them delete it, so... Not perfectly the center either, that's true. He said perfect, so I think that's what he wanted. just a single block. He fucking spent 3,000 points just to fuck with the OCD people. I mean, come on. actually did that. The madman. I really want to go get my coffee though. I feel like I deserve it after that, dealing with that, you know. Alright, I will be back. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the soy part. Because, I'm not gonna say I was, distracted today, but... What's over here? Pipe to ground. I'm not gonna say I was distracted, but I will say that, we did do a lot of things. That, that weren't the thing we were supposed to be doing. Iron oxide and coal dust. Lovely. 1000% mic tracked. I mean, at least 1000%. I mean, we still need the Navens and stuff, so. What would you have me do, Healy? What would you have me do? I'm trying here. Start Navens? That's what this block is for. This is the Navens block. So we did start on it. Already done. Already started. If that's possible, I'd request a 89 degrees angle to talk to them even. That would be funny. By the way, Nutsack, you don't have to pay me to play you're not paying me to play anything. It's you don't have to redeem anything to do Stationeers. I would play that on my own. That's a game I want to play no matter what, so. So there's no paying money to play games here. That's stupid. I would never do that to you guys. It's really dumb. Paying to play games. I have fun with games. I want to have someone pay me for that. They're fun. That's what they're for. But no, I like the idea of stationeers anyway, so. Cyclo! Hey, Cyclo! How are things? Hey, guys! Shout out to my dear friend Cyclo. Hey!
Let us go.
Let us go. Hey, hey! Psycho's doing some space exploration, guys. He's, if you like your... I know everyone goes and says that the tiles are space exploration, but he's doing the real thing. He's the real deal. Is that going on? How's everything, man? Hopefully everything's going pretty good. Actually, he may not have been doing SE today. He's doing like an integration game as well as something else, so... But SE is one of the games he's doing. He does Variety Factorio. We'll go with that. Variety Factorio. He does several kinds of Factorio. Everything's good? Hey, good to hear. I am in the process of addressing some ash byproduct issues, so I'm doing swell here as well. Ooh, I'm going to have to put coal dust here. But welcome in, guys. SE is the norm right now? Hey, good to hear. How are you enjoying it, by the way, actually? Are you having a good time with it, at least? It's like the mod everybody, like, plays in Factorio, I think. It's like the one right now that's, like, really popular. But I think I'm on the train of I'm waiting for the next update for it, so... I'm having a blast. It's starting to progress a bit. Did you... I know you got as far as launching a rocket, but did you get much past that? I'm just trying to remember. We can do that. I remember you got into that. I think I remember seeing your satellites launching in the planets. Problem is we stream at the same time sometimes, so I have to lose track and things like that. honestly, I'm gonna watch the VOD anyways afterwards, so it's all good. All good. You playing Factorio again? You have 8,500 hours in Factorio, but my first SC, I want to keep it as innocent as possible. Only a mere 8,500. What am I up to now? I think I'm at like 2,000 something, if I had to guess. But I gotta tell you, all of that almost has been streaming. Yeah, I just hit 2,900 hours. So we're gonna hit 3,000 pretty soon. Very, very soon. Hey, Silent, how you doing? Maybe the only time is gated by you playing Factorio is gated by the DLC. But that's I mean, there's pies. You can play pies. That is a very dangerous, precarious train that is running through here. I keep thinking to myself, I don't really want to do this to the blocks, but I know I'm gonna need them, so. Where's my... There it is. I'm just gonna destroy a couple of these. You're done with utility science researchers, you need to get production going. Ah, that's next, yeah. Honestly, my favorite part of the SC chains is like, or the SC progression is the fact you don't get logistic bots right away. Like, there's the beacons or logistic bots, and I feel like that's like the two like best things the game has. It's kind of just funny that Arundel knows that. So, for sure he knows that, so. I think I know why it's giving me so many grenades, I want to say. It's because I think when I pick them up, do they not count as being in my inventory anymore? Hold on 1 second, where are they? Or either that or I messed something up. I'm having some issues with my, oh, I say 25. Yeah, see, there's a stack of 100, so like, that wouldn't remove it. Actually, I don't think that's the case. I don't know. There's something about these, I have these iPods that deliver things to me, and it's the one thing I found that they don't do a good job at. Colossi is a really fun one. You went Logi. I question if I should have went production instead. I don't remember what I did, but I think I can last a little bit longer without logistic bots, because you're not exactly, I think, mauling anything crazy, but the beacons are like, that heavily impact the builds and like how good they are, kind of a thing. So I'll just pick those up on the way out. That's why I think that's the better one to do, in my opinion. I don't know. They're both really good options, though. It depends. The thing is, I would say the other way around if it wasn't for the fact that it does throw you like 3 logistic chests at you, so you can still kind of make it work, so. If it wasn't for that fact, I would definitely have gone the other way instead. Been a struggle, nothing part of it, not knowing makes it truly a puzzle, yeah. But like, it's a lot of opportunity cost. Arundel does a pretty good job at like balancing things like that. I mean, the loaders I use are these ones, and they're like lubricant based, for example, and that's one of his as well. That's one of his mods, and I like that part of that about that, because it's like, well, if you just make it electricity, it's not that fun, but like it's just kind of boring if you use electricity based loaders. But if you like having loaders that are lubricant are like really cool. So. Because it's just a fluid now I have to manage and work with. And it's not that it doesn't cost that much in terms of resources either. It's really nice. Wonder where my bots are. I'm also debating, like, I don't think I want to necessarily remove these, but I think I will, because these are really not necessary. I don't know. They're not necessary. Okay, I think this guy is done. I'm actually surprised that this is as far as it goes. That's getting better, though. Oh yeah, that's getting better. OW. Oh, I did terrible job of using blue chest it gave me. I threw things down quick and got to space early. Sorry. And now I got stuck now because I have a mess. Yeah, you know what? I think it's the fact I played 0.6. I knew, sorry, I played 0.5 before. I kind of knew what that choice entailed. I knew what that meant when I didn't have the option of both. But yeah, that's a lot of, I think, a lot of SC is just like refactoring and fixing things and things like that, so. You know, this has not made a single bar of silver. No, it actually has. They're just around. You can kind of see them. That's fine. Also, what happened here? Go the other way. I'm also thinking about other ways of doing a suit, but look at this thing go. Jeez. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, we're back to this block. Back to Navens. Navens is what I was making originally. We're trying to get MK2 trains or soy. Don't ask what soy entails. It just is the downside. It will be soy will occur if we do not achieve our goals. But it's honestly it's looking pretty soy right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Before you were wanting to work on some original YouTube content, did you want to say anything about that? Yeah, no, I've talked about it before. I've been saying I want to do tutorial stuff. I don't really have much else to add. It's just I did that Frostpunk. I did that. I did a Frostpunk Let's Play recently, and that's just me getting back into A, commentary, and B, video stuff, and like just editing stuff. I figured that was like a good kind of benchmark to kind of start on. That's kind of what I've been up to right now. It's gonna be a while before I think I really get into the nitty gritty. I also need to actually I could just do this way. Because it just takes that kind of long, yeah. Give us the deets, yeah. I mean, it was successful. I think it's worked out pretty well, and I'm gonna just make more and more stuff, and that's it. It's just like it gets me practicing. It's something that's a simpler project that was more manageable. I figured that's how I'd start it, and then you know, I've already kind of looked at it and kind of like thought to myself of things I should have done differently in terms of it. But you know, other than that, like. You know, it's you kind of get into habit. You get kind of good with the program, and then that's it from there. So you kind of figure it out what you want to do. But that's kind of my goal at the moment. But yeah, no, I want to make some Factorio video content. That's my thing, like YouTube stuff. So I feel that's a good like next step to kind of like jump into. Because the things that I feel are really lacking are like good tutorials online of like some complex builds that are like really fun. So like the train ship stuff, for example, I'm like, man, I should make a video of that, or I should make a video of that. So I still can, you know, because SC.7 is going to come out next year. So I figured that's a good one to kind of start with as well. But like also just like teaching, like people have a lot of common questions when they come into like the streams, for example. So I get a pretty good idea of what the gaps are in terms of what people don't understand about the game, and a lot of it comes down to like the mods are the hardest part sometimes for people to understand because they're really convoluted. So and I'm like, well, no one's actually made like tutorials on mods really, or it's not that common. I'm not going to say nobody has done it, but it's not common. We'll go with so just some cool things like that. So. Prospect was a good YouTube YouTube video. Little Timmy survived. Apparently not. I think someone died. It said that in the end, but I missed it if that's what happened. I don't even know, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was good stuff. Your friend works in the studio to develop Frostpunk. It's actually like one of my favorite games that I kind of come back to. It's not one I sink a lot of time into, but I like the universe, and I like the grittiness, and I like everything about it. So. That's why I kind of figured coming back into like video stuff, that would have been the best one to start with. It was really fun to do. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. It was good. And you know what the thing is, I'm going to mention this actually at the beginning of like the next one. It's like the thing I didn't expect was like the thing I always do is like try and kind of gear it towards like different kinds of people and what they want. Like I figure there's people that would come in, they don't know what it is and they're learning what it is for the first time. And then there'd be like a group of people that would be like, well, you know, they're not as interested in it or something, but then, you know, maybe they played it casually, and then there's like maybe some experts that come in. There was a lot of people who knew a lot about the game that came in. I'm very happy about that because it is such an excellent game. So like seeing people that like were really passionate about and things like that, I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. I love like when people like these games like to that degree. So I like. My friend Can was like yelling at me and telling me things I should have done differently. And I had a guy in the comments who was being very nice and being like, hey, you know, I actually like the wood to coal like conversion. And I'm like, wow, I really just dismissed it and never really tried it. But I like, you know, he actually gave some pretty sound arguments. I'm like, oh, I should actually give that a shot. So I'm like, that sounds pretty cool. So I committed. I told him I'd do it in like I think like refugee scenario. That one's really good. Frosterpunk or Frostpunker? Yeah, Frostpunk 2 is the reason I started to do it because I figure it's been out long enough that either you've played it by now or you haven't. So I figured it was a good time to actually start to get into it. So that's logs, and then I need biomass here. Oh, interesting. That is not what I want this to do. Well, I do. So this needs biomass as well as it needs wood. This is maybe a little bit harder to do than I thought it would be. 1 second. You know what I might do? I think I have to shift this around a little bit. Like I said, I'm very happy that there's a lot of people with like impeccable taste in games, honestly, out there. They're just kind of coming in. They like it they love it just as much as I do. So I didn't know you could send Timmy in to repair the reactor at the game. It was a curveball. I like the atmosphere of the game. Yeah, I usually always just save like the steam core just to like throw into the core when I'm at the end. I don't care kind of a thing. But it was still kind of. I always find that like funny that you could just send a child into the generator. Like just something about it, like it's very despairing. Let's just go with that. I just thought it was funny because it is funny. It's hilarious. Like it's like it's funny, but at the same time it's not funny. You know, it's just like you're like, wow, I can do that. That's why it's such a well-made game. It's just so good just for that like that's one of the many reasons why it's so good, but that's like one of the reasons I really like it. So, all right, we're gonna go output, flip that around. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is about the video stuff. So thanks for asking this, Cyclo. I really want to make original YouTube content. I need to get my ass in gear. It's not easy because it just requires time and knowledge, and it's just that is a significant investment that you have to kind of make into that to make it worthwhile, I think. But it's definitely doable. It's for sure doable. But yeah, no. Time and yeah. Just not everyone has time for it, not everyone has like desire for that as well, so. So logs, and I need a fast wood and cutting station too. Again, we've been kind of talking about it a bit, and I've been like, once I start, I don't want to stop. I want to have a go momentum based kind of a thing, which is like, you know, because nothing sucks more than like a creator that like makes videos and then like, well, they're not making anything anymore, right? Or something. I don't want to do that to anybody, so. I don't think we need that much logs, so I'll just maybe do this. Yeah, that's all it needs. Not that much biomass, not that much logs. Inserters. Yeah, almost nothing, so we're good. So, yeah, you need to make time. Yeah. But, you know, there might be a point where, like, you know, maybe... And like... I'm not... Like, that's why, like, I stream, like, 3 days a week, and I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to stream any more than that, just because... Like I said, I think it's more worth my time to do something like... Like, I really, really like streaming this game and other stuff. But, like, if I do more streaming or something, then I wouldn't be able to do those little side projects. So, that's what I mean. So, it's being very good with your time, I guess, is part of that. And I'll admit that's a challenge. It's a significant time investment. Oh, apparently I cannot carry fungal substrates with me. There we go. That will do the trick. I might go hop back to the base just because I have way too much gear with me right now. I kind of want to finish the Navens, but it's just all this garbage I had. I accidentally picked up a bunch of cobalt extract. Well, I didn't accidentally. It was a train that was broken. I have wood here too. Like, I have like such random things. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go dump this all off. I should also check on our Navens to see what they're doing. Oh, these are gonna take forever. We'll do that. Seems good. Yeah, I know. Actually, no, I stream 4 days a week, I just realized. But, like, I try and keep it, like... That's why I said 6 hours kind of thing, but I'd say... It's just, yeah, I wanna spend time on that. I really do. But it's starting. I'm saying it's starting. I'm doing that stuff. I'm working on it now, so... It just, yeah, it's a challenge. It's always the eternal struggle. Why is this like Andrew something? I think this is a Petri dish block. There we go. I just had it as random names that it wasn't supposed to be. So. He's working on a different game, I won't say a word about anything. Yeah, well, I don't blame them. They just announced Frostpunk 2, so... And that honestly, I'm looking forward to that because not from a perspective of, like... More from the perspective of, like Frostpunk 1 was so good, and they're making a sequel to it. So, like, what on earth are they doing to it, right? That is... It's gonna make it, like, a number 2. I don't know. I want to see what their ideas are, kind of thing. I hope it's not like part of me hopes it's not like combat focused or anything, because like that's what I kind of thought initially when it talked about like, well, the first trailer they had like some guy that was like, I don't know, traitor or something, I don't know. But I like the fact that the game's themes aren't like just like building an army or something. It's like survival, right? Which is always really great. I think they're really great themes. All right, we can go back. It's just really well done in just that point alone. So, but we'll see what they do. So we got substrates there. So what else do we need for this? So this guy needs guts. Spores we will bring in, fertilizer, that's it. Done. I failed at Frostpunk twice, never finished your third attempt. It's not an easy game, I will say. It's not easy to play it. That's I think where a lot of people drop off, right? So, and that's again, like, I did gear the video kind of for that kind of a thing, which is like to also help people who don't understand like the consequences of certain actions, so that they might be able to figure out how to do it. It's always hard. Like those kinds of videos are like there's multiple audiences you're trying to go for, right? There's no quality vrac food because there's no starch. Right, starch. Did I ever fix that? I don't remember. We have one place making starch, and there it is, so one sec. So now we can make a lot more starch. This is the only starch I think we need. There you go. We added sodium sulfate to it, and it's fine. But yeah, no, I was trying to gear it like, hey, you can probably beat like the hardest difficulty with what I'm doing, but also at the same time I'm trying to make it relaxing and you know, enjoyable. Not only enjoyable to watch, but also enjoyable for me, because I swear I would go absolutely nuts. Wait, no path to destination. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's a... Oh, I see. It's down here. For some reason, I thought that block was messed up. Yeah, problem with, like, sweaty games, like, I'm already playing Warcraft, and I find that, like, thinking about anything, it's really hard when you're playing Warcraft 3. Just because there's a lot of micro and focus. And the weird thing is, I never thought Warcraft was that complicated, but when I played, I have to get, like, into the zone for some reason. I don't even know. I think my perception of how difficult it is versus how actual difficult it is are completely different. Like, I always thought it wasn't that hard, and I'm like, then I actually play, I'm like, oh, this is actually really hard. So, it's great. Alright, Navens. So this only needs water. Okay. And needs one, so 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Alright. I swear Navens are gonna have something else. I sometimes feel that I should build in mind for like the last tier of whatever it is, because it's like 2, 4, 6, just one extra one, so like 7 like items that this needs, right? And also, but the thing is that the fluids also change on it, so I don't know. I think I'll have to remake it anyways. I mean, in theory, it will be easier to remake it at that point. So 2, 4, 5. Maybe I should just go like 1 or 2 tiers ahead. 2, 4, 6, and then it adds and then just nitrogen. Okay, I'm gonna just target this one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna assume that the fluid changes over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we may need one more. Actually, on that front, give me a minute. Navens. Where are they at? Steel. Of course it's steel. Steel is, yeah. Huh. I just have a perpetual steel issue. I mean, they're going 100%. Did we just, like, here's my question. Did we add something to the factory that used a lot more steel? Because we've done chips and something else. Because this is a little bit low for the amount of steel I expected to be using. It's used in, like, literally everything. Maybe it just kind of buckled because of coke or something. Plantations, rails. Rails are made actually not even by this factory. Fluid wagons, casting units, yeah, that doesn't matter. Nanomaterial, retorter, retrovirus, nope. I mean, I could kind of see what uses it by ingredient. Actually, I could do signal. Signal would be better, because I'll see where it's actually being requested into. So that's fine. This is not a that's not an issue. Steel plates we were doing for a very long time. And this is also drill heads. It's not the thing that's making it buckle though. Retrovirus, like I said, this would be the biocontainers. But the thing is, biocontainers is I actually have the more efficient recipe on that too. And then gearboxes, right? Gearboxes. That's what we added. So yeah, I remember now. We added Gearbox Mark II. That's what we did. Yeah, if I had to guess, this is all like using a lot of steel now. 4 of second, right? And there's no way I make that much. Well, no, I probably make a little bit, but like if the coke was bad, it's definitely being used by that right now. 4 second, and what else? Sorry, I want to see where my steel is being produced. I think the casting units they make 16 a second. So yeah, that's not an excuse. They're just not going because of reasons. I mean, I make 50 and this would consume 50. Oh, but you know what the other thing is? It's molten steel as well. That's right. That's also a thing. It's not just that. It's not just that. It's molten steel. Where is that being used at? Sorry, I need to double check that. I must future-proof 200 hours ahead never fails. I know. But I feel like once I get 200 hours ahead, then I'll wonder why I didn't future-proof it. But I just want to add belts so that I'll maybe have the capacity for that, so... It's just this one. What is this one? Oh, this is molten stainless steel, that's why. So this is why the steel is a problem, because we've been making stainless steel, and that uses that. I mean, there's a very easy way of fixing that, and that is I could just add more more steel production to that block. Because if I had to guess, we have plenty of iron, so we have everything. We just need more of that. You know what? I'm gonna go over there and fix that right now. Then let's go do that. That's the thing I failed to take into account is that stainless steel would use up a lot of steel. I know it's in the name, but it's one thing I didn't realize that would actually happen. I mean, how much does it actually use? Because each block makes like 50. 150? Well, that explains a lot of why we don't have any then. This is exactly the reason. Mike Tract? Oh, come on, Cyclo. We're friends. Friends don't use Mike Tract on friends. That's how this works. That's how this works. Alright.
Based.
Based. I have a feeling though that I gotta do something else with flue gas. Syngas. Or no, it's product of, sorry. Acid gas. That one's terrible. I want to add a bunch more. I want to add a bunch more to this, but I can't use up the syngas at all. Ash is just literally awful. What I might do is, because it's needed in so many things, I might go put it into whatever this guy is. I might just not process it. Well, okay, there's a reason I was processing it locally, I think. It's because it's a lot less dense if I do that. Because if you go like wagons per minute. So that's 30 wagons opposed to the 1 point. No, actually it's a lot worse doing this. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have been doing this to begin with. This might be actually an excellent opportunity to put it over here or something. I'm almost thinking to myself I should have actually added another lane here. Oh my god. We are actually sidetracking right now. Like, hardcore right now. I'm unabashedly admitting right now I'm sidetracking really hardcore. Okay, I'll look for dinner. Making some pie, yeah. Enjoy. Maybe some pie. Go enjoy your pie. Thanks, Cyclo, for rating. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much, sir. How much, flue gas is this? 500. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna need, like, one more belt, like, right here. We're sidetracking slightly. The prospects of getting to that, getting to our goals is dwindling by the day. How much, well, this would be almost a full lane of gas, thing too. Oh my god, there's gonna be a lot of ash as well. Hopefully the ash is, in its own lane, it is. Okay. I'm gonna just start venting it for now. do it up here. Bent. So, how much does this use in terms of molten iron? 50. And if I had to guess, this block would make 120. Okay. I'm gonna say we can't make the amount of whatever I need anyways, actually. I think it's not realistic in this block to do that. It's not the only problem this block faces. I think what I'll do though is, where's the steel at? Yeah, so that's already -1, that's fine. So this overall is making how much ash? Oh, but actually barely any ash. That works. Yeah. Thing is, I don't actually think I need that much stainless steel. I think it's just... Yeah, I think I just need to. Well... I don't know. I have to figure out how I want to do this. But I do have to put this onto 2 different sides, though. Did I not turn the... am I, like, missing... No, I have, like, 5 left in this. My confidence is a little bit shattered right now. Okay. This should be good enough for that, although it's... Why is it backed up right now? No molten iron. Probably because I had it down here. Which means that somewhere in here, I probably had an extra one. Or maybe not. Never mind. So yeah, this is just doubling up on it. Hopefully that's all it needs, but... I don't know. I kind of want to triple up on it, but if I triple on it... I don't have enough molten iron. That's the problem. Because like I said, it's 120 and I've effectively just made it like using 100. So I still have that other block. That's what I mean. So like I'm still probably fine for that right now. Yeah, these are okay. All right. And then I have to remove the second to remove this guy. Because instead I'll put flue gas into ash instead. Overflow. Okay. Flue gas. It's a lot of flue gas, but... Yeah, if it gets there, then we're okay. Yeah, there you go. So I hope this is all it needs. But that's some hopium, I'll say. What's that what's this block? Oh, this is the block I hadn't finished with. Okay, I swear to God I made that, like, do what it's supposed to, so... The fact it's not, it's, yeah, I'm telling. Why? Why did it do this to me? It's up there? Yeah, okay. I guess I didn't. I love that I had to go through 2 ads to get here. That's the, pre-rolls, and I set them to the minimum, so that's not on me, my sorry. But I figure you only have to watch them one time, and you could go to any channel you want, so... If you've already been channel surfing, then you're set. If you were trying to go directly here, well... I guess there's not... At which you were. Not much I could do for you there, sorry. I know you hate ads too. Twitch just hates me, I guess, yeah. Like, you know what, you can always put it on and just go somewhere else. You don't have to, like, sit there and watch them. There's not much else I could do about it, so... Well, okay, the way you could do that is if I played ads, like, on the... Like, normally... Then it would be like, oh, it's, you don't have to have ads on your stream, but I don't really want to play them. So... Because then you'd have a different problem. So... Again, I just wish I had more flexibility with the ad system, that's all. I don't feel like I have enough flexibility right now with it. Oops. I wish they gave me flexibility. They don't, though. Oops. All right. They kind of just, it's like, I think it's like, I would have to play, like, what is it, 90 seconds of ads every, how much time? 30 seconds, I think 90 seconds of ad every hour. If I could do, like, you know, 160 seconds of ads every 2 hours, that'd be better. It would line up with my coffee breaks. That's primarily what the issue is for me. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to be mid-sentence and then you hear an ad and I'm like, oh, well, sorry. You know. It would be better for me if I could do that. Which they would argue you could just do that manually, but again, you know. It doesn't also turn off pre-rolls either at that stage. I don't know. I think what they want me to do versus what I want to do is 2 different things. So we'll see. Maybe in time they'll improve it for me. So be mid what? What do you mean be mid what? Oh, did it sound like I said be mid? No, we were talking about ads on the ad space on Twitch or whatever. I was just ranting about what specifically annoys me about it right now. You started a statement and then you got an ad? Wait, why are you getting ads in the middle of my statements? What? Or wait, is that it? Are you just joking? I think you're just joking, but I still need to double check that because you're giving me anxiety. Because I have that specifically set to off. Oh, you're trolling me. I fucking hate you. Just actually. Because I don't know if they're just going to turn it on me on one day, you know, or something. I don't know. Love you too, fucking asshole. I've turned features on the site that I didn't mean to turn on, and I felt really bad once they were on, like the phone verification. Remember when I did that one time by accident? That was great times. How do I want to do this actually? Not tonight, got a headache? Oh, okay. I should play an ad just because of Healy. But actually, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't actually know how to. I have to learn how to, and I don't know how. So, I'm not counter trolling, but I feel like I'd be counter trolling a lot more than just Healy, so. Not much chat happening, I get. Happening, yes? What are you talking about? I mean, you talking about my chat? There's a fair bit. I know what you're talking about. What I'm gonna put the Mavens out here. Oops. Sorry. Absolutely misclicked that. Just slaughtered that one. Oh, when you said you had phone verification. Oh, yeah, no. I flipped that on by accident because it was just like a boolean, like just a simple flag that apparently can press entirely by accident. So, but the thing is, people told me it was on, and I didn't quite understand what they were talking about because I'm like, what is that? Because I've never seen any stream on this site have that. But then again, I guess I don't think I've ever verified my phone on this site. But I didn't know what people were talking about because I'm like, why would it be asking for your phone? I thought it was something they turned on. I thought it was like a feature or something that they started requiring it. That's what I initially thought, and then I learned later that I apparently flipped on an option I didn't intend to, and that was the story of my life. So in and two more. That's what it was. But chat was happening. It was, I mean, it was a Warcraft stream as well. It wasn't a Factorio stream, so they're usually like not as active anyways, so I didn't really anticipate that. Actually, I'll do this at the end. So there you go. That's all the belts that we need for this. Okay. All right, time to make the build. I think that's it, right? So it can bring in from the middle, bring in from here. So that's one. So that's effectively 1, 2, 3 belts it can pull from, and one belt it throws onto, and that's it. And this is, let's see, 28, and I'm looking for 46. So in fact, I don't even need that. That would make it 24. That goes to 48. That's it. We're done. That's it. Well, you never noticed it if you gave Twitch your phone number. I probably, you know what? I probably did because there's some like verification process at a time when like you wanted to stream or something. If I had to guess, that's probably what I did when I did put it in. So I don't think I would have done it otherwise, so let me see here. So these do not actually need improved fungal substrates, so also I'm kind of, oh yeah, that's why. Every time I'm confused on why I didn't bring anything in, there's a simple answer to that. It's because I didn't do it correctly. So, but the nice thing about this little build is that it's making improved fungal substrates. I don't have to do anything about that. I'll just do the water and then that's done. Oops. And let's do, that's it. How much water does this entire build need? Just one pump jack. So the one pump jack I made like over here somewhere. I just gotta bring it over here too, because there's almost no water required. Wasn't really even paying attention to the water. Yeah, no, it's like almost no water. I mean, it is a fungus, so it kind of makes sense. The main issue I have is like it's definitely not making Navens at all. Like, so these ones I can actually just oh, I just realized something. Well, no, it's fine. It's only 4 spore collectors. Never mind. I was like, oh, I usually put it in between these builds, but actually I don't need to in this case. That may not always stay this way, but you know, I'll contend with that for now. So it's like guts and fertilizer I'll put together, and Naven spores and improved substrates I'll put together as well. Yeah, because it's a percentage one, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Alright, throw that into there. Actually, that doesn't need to be splittered. Do that. So it's in the center. And the rest of this I'm going to just send down. Oh, wait, we have both of these. And go down. Oh, I also need to set this one up. So this would be substrate. There's going to be another tier of it, but we don't have to worry about that now. I don't always overplan things, I like to think. I sometimes don't do it all the way, so I like to think I'm very conservative and just I just build it kind of guy. But who knows? Sometimes it's a mixed bag with me. It's a mixed bag. I'll go with that. Alright, last part is wagon control bar slots. And put that in there, that's it. And Navens I'll just throw into there and that's it. We're done. And just do that. Oh right, yeah, I have to put it like here. Just build it. Yeah, so that's where the Navens come from. That's how Navens are born. Yeah, so it's not needed anymore. That one I'll leave the way it is. I like doing these kinds of builds. They're so good. They're so much fun. They're satisfying, I'll say. They're satisfying. I mean, they're complex and they overlap a little bit, sure, but you know, the rest of it, like, I don't really mind it. It's all good. It's relaxing, you know. Just like you get to just make a build and that's it. As long as you're not stressing out about it, you know. I like the thing I like the best is I just like the discovery of like how exactly some of these builds are kind of intended to be made. So that to me is like one of the best parts about this whole thing. Oops. I don't see tier 2 trains. Yeah, we might be going down the path of soy right now. I will. I'm gonna admit to you right now. We might be soying really hard at the moment. I think I didn't set this up with any what are these things? These guys. Position relative. We might be in a world of soy right now. Well, whatever. This is a good enough amount of Maven, so I can work on the next build. Where are we at right now? Ooh, we're really close to stuff right now. Let me just see what else I need for this. Pellet, Textrian, di something monoxide. This is the weirdest thing. This is the last part. This is the last part. I have so many hours in this game and I don't understand drones. So so you're talking about are you talking about construction bots or logistic bots? Which one? So when you say drones, there's two types of bots. Or you just don't understand either of them. Neither of them make sense. Logistics? Logistics are pretty easy. So what it is, so I'm playing pies right now, so it's not gonna be, you're gonna have a different, this is an assembler, that's all it says. So you kind of put something down for it, right? And you see all these random items that you get from it, right? So when you put down a logistic requester chest, so I don't really want to bring all these items over to this container. So what you can do is, I'm sure you know that you can shift right click, left click, right? You can also left click on a chest, which will then request all of the items for it. And the logistic bots will take it from your network and maintain that in your chests. And that's what they're for. So it's essentially a way of transporting items that isn't belts or trains. So you get like a little mall like this, which has like the blue chests, which are inserting things into whatever it is, and then they put it out, and that's it. And there's different kinds of chests that you can kind of use, but the thing is, requester is putting it into that chest, so it takes it from the network into the chest. A red chest you use for like, this is I'm offering this to network, so construction bots can take from this too. The yellow chests are storage, so when you deconstruct things, so in the case of this, when you deconstruct things, they'll put into the yellow chest, because these can have anything in there. So there's a lot of coke in there, I see. And the purple chest is removed from this chest no matter what. So this would be a chest where I'm just like, this is a train station that's coming in that's picking up various things and bringing it in. And this is like, you're pushing it out. You're saying, this cannot stay in this chest. Please use it, right, first. And the way it works is when it tries to use things in the network, it goes purple chest first, yellow chest second, then red chest last. So that's why red chests are like your storage, effectively, of like, you know, just things that you make. They're like, take this if you have nothing else, kind of thing, right? And then green chests are another thing. That's the buffer chest. Those are more used for construction bots. So that's the rundown I can kind of give to you. The best explanation I think I can offer at this time. If there's something else in particular that still is kind of a little bit weird, you can ask away. Okay, this place is done. Part of me really wants to finish this build up, because I know you guys are gonna make fun of me if I don't finish it. So I don't like being made fun of. You guys are mean to me. You guys are gonna make fun of me. The Roboport is just a hub for them, correct? The bot just leaves the port to pick up an item from chest and moves it back to the port if they have no more energy. They're two things. They store bots inside of them. Again, I'm playing modded, so these are logistic bots in pies. So, you know, they're a place for them to stay, but at the same time, when you're kind of placing it down, where's it at? I have some very weird ones. So you get like, you see that there's a green and a yellow part. So yellow is where they can deliver things logistically. Green is where they can construct things. So it's always a bit bigger. And the yellow lines means that they're connected to each other. So for example, I have like a Roboport grid. Sorry, I have a logistics network down here. Like, so there's like one around here of like bots here. So the bots down here will never try to deliver to things up there because they're in a completely different network, right? So, and you can actually see how I did my network. So this is actually where the yellow is. This stuff is, that's something different. Don't worry about that. But like, I keep it so that logistic bots stay in this area because I don't want them to go on the other side of the base. But all the green is actually construction stuff, which is more of a modded thing. I have a special kind of Roboport which can't store bots, but they do extend the green part of the network, which is construction. So I can tell the bots to deconstruct things, construct things, and they'll do that kind of thing. So, but you have a pretty good idea. That's how it works. Yeah, at least you don't have at least you don't have a 5-hour long Frostpunk video. Yeah, who does that? The entire 5 hours of Frostpunk. Hey, Frostpunk is a great game, Chaz. You take that back. Okay, apparently beers are on Shaz. I'm just saying. Shaz is paying for all the alcohol when we meet up. All of it. I'm not sure why, but I'm just saying this is a thing. Why is this one having a problem? I did something very bad here. How did I mess this up? How on earth did I... What? Okay, someone... I'm just gonna say someone, and that person is me, did not make this very well. What? Well, I mean, this one's fine. That I can fix. So that's just not connected properly, but... For example, like, this one's not hooked up, right? So what's it missing? Oh, this one never hooks up. Okay. I didn't realize that. I did that. I'm gonna have to address that. Oops. I mean, pipe to ground is in the way. There's a pipe to ground in the way. Yep, there's a pipe to ground in the way. Okay, it's okay. I can put it on the other side instead. This is like, it's not needed to be here. I'll put those back. Yeah, this is how it should have been, and I did not realize that. So... I'm just gonna have to erase whatever this is. Let me just make sure these are okay too. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... One second. That's fine, that's fine. This is Shaz's fault, I bet. Shaz is just always sabotaging me. Stupid Shaz. Why do you do this, Shaz? Okay. But I think I can pretty easily fix this, though. Not the pipe to ground in the way? I know, it's the worst. Literally over. Okay, that should deal with that pretty well. I'm gonna just delete these for them, because if I don't do that, they will literally spend forever doing this. Yeah, that should be good. I like how Shaz did not comment on the obviously her buying all the alcohol for us did not phase her in the slightest, so works for me. I honestly think she tuned out for a second, so, you know. But don't worry, I have the proof in the VOD. It's okay. Oh, damn it. Shitty light beer. I mean, we're going to America. Is there anything else, Shaz? Come on. Okay, I took a stab at the Americans. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's what I thought of at the time. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sure Americans have one type of good beer somewhere. Then pissier water. Oh man. Please get rid of this. Alright, I just want to drop these guys. Beer is universally shit. Oh no. You've I'm offended by that. I love beer. A little bit too much sometimes, I'll admit. A little bit too much sometimes. You can't just say that about beer. You know what? We actually could have had the thing hooked up here. No, we can't because this has to be hooked in there. That's why. I was wondering why I had it that way. So yeah, I didn't have the inserter there still. Fertilizer. Guts. They're still kind of lacking in certain things here. I wonder why that is. Oh, because I just put these down, yeah. Because I realized I did like half and half after the fact, and I instantly regretted it. Fertilizer. Yeah, the substrate doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, we're good. That's fine. I drink hard seltzers, but I'll get ahead of the curve and say they're also shit, but not as shit as beer. I actually like seltzer water. Why you hate everything I enjoy? What is this? All I do is drink like seltzer water, coffee, and beer. But beer not all the time though. I'll be the first to admit that. Fungal substrates. That is going completely the wrong direction in terms of priority. That would be why it stopped. Plain seltzer water is king? Exactly. Where I live, the water quality is actually really good. If you live in any like freshwater place, the water just really like takes a dump and just sucks. But I like up here where I am, and not in Ontario, the water's really good. Water's really nice. The Ontario water sucks. I think what company was it? It's like Nestle or something. And if you look at like the fucking bottle, and it goes like bottled in Waterloo, Ontario. I'm like, it might as well just be sewage water. Like, no, it's Dasani. Dasani is that. That's literally sewage water. Maybe they bottle it differently or something, but like in different, depending upon where it is. But still, like literally, it's sewage water. I'm not even kidding. If you want to get rid of stuff, could you turn off your robe port, put stuff in the chest, deconstruct the chest, wait it for a couple seconds, and turn your robe port back on? You don't even need to do that. Watch this. I'm gonna. So if you're in a grid, what you could do is you could say, here, I'll just do it right now. See, provider chest. See, it doesn't matter if it's not on the network. I'm just gonna say this is extra. This is a bit extra. What else do I not need? I don't need these. All right, I turn off my row port, yeah, like that, and then I can turn it back on. Oh, that's what you're asking. Personal report, yeah, you can. And look, they just take it away from me. Yeah, that's exactly, you could be doing that, yeah. I forgot I could do that. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I could be doing that. Or I think you were just asking in general that question. I don't think you were telling me that I should be doing that. Although the thing is, I should be doing that. So that's the thing I just realized. I haven't been doing that this entire time. Where's Roboport? Roboport, where are you at? That's the wrong kind of Roboport. Construction. There you go. I want to put it over here. Because I just noticed there's a little gap there, so. Alright. Alright, Naven's done. I'm debating myself very heavily if I should just finish this up. Let me just see here. Let me just remove this. Is this hard to make? Is this hard to make, guys? I don't know. Thing is fatty acid something I want to do differently with it? I don't know. You know, I think I can finish it. I think I can finish it. There was also a flue gas build I have to do. But we'll just we'll say. I was telling you should be doing that. I was trying to be subtle about it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I understood the subtlety after thinking about it. Honestly, I was still kind of, my brain was kind of going. Someone was asking how the networks work, and I was kind of still thinking about that. I'm like, oh, someone asking about that kind of thing. So, no, you can. By the way, absolutely, like, you can drop all subtlety. You can tell me whatever you want. You don't have to be subtle. Just say go do this thing. Is there a? Oh, this is the other build. There is no subtlety to be had here. So I need filtration media, plastic, phosphorus pentasulfide, which I'm pretty sure I have. The only thing is these oil chemicals. And the thing I'm concerned about, oh wow, it requires a lot of lard. Glycerol as well. Water is a byproduct. Glycerol could be put into biomass. Is there a reason why I wouldn't want to just use this one all the time for glycerol? I don't think there is. It just requires the same amount. It makes more. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that. Why do you have one that gives you just more stuff? That doesn't make any sense to me. Is it like a different tier of science? Oily chemicals. Olay chemicals. Where's it at? No, it's just you get that at coal processing. Why? Is there something about nichrome I don't know? Because that doesn't seem like a expedient cost to this. Also, there's something wrong with this. Yeah, it's like it's barely anything. It's like per hourly, it's like this much. Minutely, it's that. I don't know. And it also uses less lard, which is lard is I think the main definitive factor of why this takes so long to do. How far into the mod are you? Not even halfway. It's about the adventure, not about the destination. In my case, I really like the adventure because I take so long to do these builds. Organic yeah, so I need this one for that. Which is why I have more of it there. We really like the adventure, like way too much. Unhealthy obsession with adventure. Unhealthy obsession with the adventure. I need to get a pump jack. That isn't garbage. Actually, I'm going to take out the deciders on that. And also the lamps, because we don't need those either. Yeah, so we're going to have to bring in the pipes. I'm kind of like thinking that I don't think we have all the chemicals into the network right now. They're used in so many things. I think what I do right now is... Oh, don't tell me you know what I may have done. I may not have actually put them into the network yet. I just realized. I'm sure if fatty acid is used in anything else is maybe my question. It is. So, yeah. 1 second, where is it at? So this is the garbage I did for this right here. And You might think I'm being overly excessively mean to this, but I'm really not. It's literally garbage. So this is all I have right now, which is, I mean, sufficient for now, but I even, look at this, I even used the cooling tower. That's how serious I was about this. I never use the cooling tower. Alright, where's this guy then? Product. Okay, so we do have nichrome. We don't have any chromium though, for whatever reason. Again, that's why we have chromite sand, and we have a desire for that. Well, the good news is we have plenty of nichrome, so. What percentage of texture have you researched? It tells you in Pi Codex? Sure. Tech completion, 33.6%. I would not necessarily say I'm a third through the mod, but, yeah, I mean, you could say that. I mean, if I'm a third through the mod, actually that would kind of make sense. I'm like 425 hours in. That's like an estimated completion time of like, what was it, 1,200 hours or something? So we'll be done by, I don't know. How long did it take me? Actually, it didn't take me, like, we started in February, right? So that's like, yeah, so we're 4 months into this run. Maybe, yeah, we started end of February, so we'll say 4 months into this run. So, and I'm probably going to stream more when the fall hits, so we could, like, beginning of next year, we could definitely probably finish this. If that's how long it's going to take. It's a very much a guesstimate. And my guesstimates are always wrong, because I thought SC would not take me that long, and that took me 600 hours. So... So my track record isn't great with my guesses. So all the chemicals I want to bring into here, I've just decided, so... Ole chemicals. So I need nichrome, lard, navins, this thing, phosphoric something. We already have that. Nichrome as well. Well, no, we already have that too. It seems like a lot more than I anticipated. Yeah. Yeah, I might change this up, actually. I might do another row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does phosphorus pentasulfide, does that, whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna, I'll let it do whatever it needs to do, and that's it. We already have that. And I believe this would have a really low stack size, so we'll do that. There you go. I still see Moondrop is unchanged. Yeah, I can see what the bottleneck with it of it is. I don't really pay attention to science because I'm actually really far ahead on science at this point. To the point where I don't really care if the science is a little bit behind. It looks like it's logistics science, and it's because there's no animal samples, because no plasmids. I'm guessing it's steel. I know, it's Zognobacteria, actually. That's a new bottleneck. I haven't seen that one. That's completely different. Product. So the one I make is over here. Well, I have a fair bit of it. I guess we need more of it now. I wonder why. Oh, you know what I'm noticing here is there's no petri dishes. I wonder why. Oh, it's because of the petri dishes, and then it's something over here. Yeah, we may need more molten glass. Because glass is actually really kicked up a notch. My main concern with this is I want to redo this build with like modules, but then again, I don't know how I will. We just need a lot of this stuff. It's like burning a whole bunch of things. But the pure sand is the main issue, because the pure sand is like 3.67 transfer belts of that, so. Pure sand is a real big pain in the ass to move around. So. See, part of me thinks I could just like put molten glass into the network, but that's actually worse to transport around than everything else. But I don't know if that matters, because transporting fluids is easy in pies, so... It's even using the bitumen. Wait, have you played Dyson Sphere program? Can you set up a network like the interstellar space stations? Not exactly. You could do it with mods, effectively. You could use trains to do that. But I have played Dyson Sphere Project. It's a little bit different in Factorio. Factorio's has a little bit more depth to it, I would say, but it doesn't work exactly like that. But a lot of the systems in that game were based upon this one, and they were trying to kind of do that. Good old wet scrubber. So geothermal water. Thing is, the ironic thing is, I think geothermal water is pretty close by. Which block did I put that into? Oh, there it is. Hey, there it is. This stops you from sticking around a few speed modules into pure sand processing. Nothing, except for the fact I don't have them. So that's the thing. My pure sand is like, where's it at? And like I said, a lot of these builds are gonna have to be remade anyways, because like we get modules and beacons and stuff. Like I'm just on the cusp of getting them. I'm so close to getting it. I'm forgetting where my pure sand is. I'll show you what my pure sand looks like when I see it. I think this is making it harder to see. Pure sand, pure sand, pure sands. Where's that? It would be with the coarse refraction. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So this is what it does. So I make coarse refraction, which has sand here, right? It goes all the way down, and what I'll do is I'll prefer to put the sand into a sand purifier, and then just muddy sludge, which I just void, and that's it. So I effectively have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts of pure sand. Which this is really dumb because I just realized I didn't do both sides of it. This is one of the really old builds. So regardless, I'm gonna probably switch this out when I get to beacons, because yeah, I want to you don't want to productivity this because it's all free anyways. You want to speed them because this just comes out of the ground. There's no reason to productivity this. It's just like soil. So I will need to do that, but I want to do it with beacons and speed modules. So technically nothing stopping me until I get, but I need to get to the point where I get that. So geothermal. And we'll do phosphoric acid. Can you believe this is my first time playing pies? I know you would never be able to tell with all these optimal builds I've done. That's my extreme sarcasm kicking in. I'm really I'm having fun. I'll say that. Phosphoric acid, okay. This is a fun game. It is really fun. So we need benzene and tar. And then what else do I need? I think that's it, right? I'll just bring them both in because there's no reason for me not to. Benzene. It looked like you had enough pure sand delivered to the glass area because the machines there were the bottleneck. I don't. I'll have another look. Maybe you're right. So they're all going right now, and you're kind of right about the fact that I could just double this up. It's so there's powder quartz, but the thing is, and this is the thing I'm concerned about, and the reason I don't think I could do it is this is a 3.667 of belts of transfer belts of basically pure sand, right? So the way I kind of have it working, and you may not have noticed this, but I'll explain how this works. So this is a really intricate setup that will take any one of these fluids to burn, because glass uses a lot of fluids, right? So it's right now trying to bring bitumen into the setup and is using up the gasoline first. But you're going to notice like it's going to switch flawlessly over to it. This is one of the challenges in pies, which is you can't just have pipes doing this. Well, you kind of can, but I want to have it in my train network, and what it will do is it will take whatever I have excess of, which is really cool. So I can't really just add additional ones onto this because I have this track here, and I mean maybe I could just like do something with this track, but if in case you're asking like why don't I just put pipes here, if I do that it will actually clog up the system, so it's kind of a problem. There you go. See, put the bitumen there, and that's it. So it's really funky how Pies does that. Let me just go with that. So I need to make a new build for it is what I actually need to do. The glass is just really kicked up. Yeah, this is like too much glass. I'm surprised, more or less, that we need so much glass, actually. And the next tier of glass doesn't come until here. I was hoping to hold out for this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's just like, I was hoping to get to that, but may not be doable. We may have to do the thing where we make additional one, so. I distracted Mike? I know. I'm easily distracted. Easily distracted. But there's a lot to think about here. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot going on in this base. Lots of too many, yeah. So I don't see any fluid wagons coming here. I wonder why that... Oh, I know why that is. I won't leave that as a right now problem. I don't want to redo that build right now. I really don't. Do we get a new glassworks? No, we don't get a new glassworks until next year of science. Are you kidding me? We don't even get that. Like, modules is the next thing after the trains. The trains is the current thing I'm doing. But yeah, we don't even get the next tier of that anyways, so. That's what I was hoping, like, that would be, like, the best time to do it. I would have all that stuff at my disposal, and like, it's just not happening. You can't do that. Oh well. What can you do? There you go. That should do it all. What can you do? So we need phosphorus pentasulfide. So I'll probably just have a build kind of going down the middle here. So we don't need that much of either one, so. Pentasulfide. Pies is a difficult mod. Hide screen spawn. Hide screen spawn in spawn in an infinity chest. I mean, that's one way of beating it, but you know, what's the point then if you beat it that way? You know, you're only robbing yourself of the experience at that point. You know. Listen, I started with pies, and we're gonna finish with pies. Yeah, I made it this far. You know. Oops. So this is the fatty acids part of this build. I do need to bring a thing down here. I'm not using any of these. I'm gonna just get rid of them or eraser. Oops. Oh, I can't undo that. Because I just deleted something over here, but I'm like, actually, it's probably not important. I tried not deleting those, but that's okay. It's fine. They're not that none of those are that rare that, like, I really care. None of those are super rare. Okay, so that's one. Geothermal water. And then, yeah, fatty acids I'll have to do a different build for. So we'll say these are done. Oh yeah, and I need to also bring in this guy. Where's my? I need like a couple liquid stops somewhere. No belts, none of these guys. Okay. I'm not sure what this was hooked up to at the bottom. That's fine. I'll just leave it be. Does Pygame expand easier with LTN being expanded? I'm familiar with the pack, i.e. having too many items in the network. It absolutely does. I would say any kind of train logistics mod definitely makes the mod pack a lot easier. So if you think it's overwhelming, this is my first time trying a train logistics mod, and I can say that without a doubt, it did make things a lot easier to kind of manage and think about. So by all means, if that's up your alley, then go ahead and install it, and that will make the mod a lot more thing. You don't have to also play full pie. You can also play like medium pie or light pie as well, which is what some people do when they're not looking for a marathon of a game. That's also a very common thing that people do. So both are entirely acceptable solutions. So we got tar and benzene. Surprised benzene hasn't even come here one time. Where do I make benzene? It's possible I'm using it for something else, so. Benzene, these are not going because this is the byproduct of Oh, that's a tailings byproduct, right. I started using tailings for something else. Fluid separator is the other one, and then there's this one. BTX, because there's no kerogen. Interesting. I think my kerogen processing is really bad. I don't like it. This is why. Oh man, but the fundamental problem is we must be getting stone as a byproduct in a ridiculous way. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So BTX is entirely stopped, but I think I know how to do this. One second. So I have some other stops that are like this one here, right? So since this doesn't have kerogen as a byproduct, I'm gonna lower the priority. I already did that. Do I have another stone? I don't think I have another stone. I think I was it. Okay, so I can tell you that probably the factory isn't actually moving any stone at the moment. Huh. Because we're even making landfill right now. That's the weird part about this. We are making landfill. It's just not using the stone fast enough. Is it like the moss not going? Like moss is like one of the biggest primary consumers. Wow, what happened here? Something broke somewhere, and then like the entire chain fell apart. 25. What on earth is this? Let's see, 12. Let's do 12. Well, those are never gonna go anywhere. No orog food, because there's what? No plastic. Kaizen broke, because this is how the chains work, by the way, in pies. But you get used to it. Coralex milk is a problem. Because Tephora is a problem. Tephora is down here. Alright, and Tephora is not sufficient enough, I guess. Alright, well, what we'll do to band-aid this for now is I will go to where the Tephora is. So, because what that basically did that, we now have too much stone. That's the chain, my friends. That's the chain. Where's Tephora? There it is. We will give this a higher priority. Tephora is right here. No, that's not it. Okay, so we do have tier 2 Tephora, which means we need to make a new Tephora build. So, you know, that's what we need to do at some point. I don't want to do it right now, because I think if I do it right now, then everyone's gonna hate me. But what I will do is I will put down this thing right here, so. I want to at least seed it to get it going. Kaboom. Where's carbon dioxide? Some right here. I'll start with that. But that's the problem. We don't have any benzene, and if I don't have any benzene, I can't do anything. I mean, I could start bring more tailings over here. Is there another way of making benzene? Strip distillates, which I didn't do the build for. I've been talking about doing that. Oh my god, these decisions come to bite me in the ass, it seems, pretty frequently here. Yeah, so strip distillates I have in the other block, but I don't ever export it, which I kind of thought to myself after the fact. I'm like, I should just export it. It's made into so many good things, right? But the problem is I never did that, so I have to refactor that and put that as a way of putting it outside of the block. It's one of those things. I always, because that's what I kept saying. I kept looking at it. I'm like, yeah, there's ways of making some of these things, but yeah, can't do much about it. So, but Tephora is now the new bottleneck. So, welcome to Tephora, which is somehow yielded in, you know, that's what I want. Do I have module inserters for that? Nope, I do not. Gamer. Yeah, so we're doing that. We got 2 things of carbon dioxide. Let's see. Just debating how to set this guy up. I can do a blue chest somewhere. Thought I had a blue requester chest. I have it in my inventory. I just like, is that really what I was doing this entire time? So a provider and then an active provider. Alright, the rest of it doesn't need to be overly complicated. I'm just doing that so I can get some Tephora going. Then when I get stage 2 Tephora going, then it's not a big issue after that. And there's also no phosphorus pentasulfide. We don't make phosphorus pentasulfide. Ah. I did not realize we did not make that, but that's a new problem. That sounded like something that I thought I made that at one point. Right, there's an entire chain for this. Okay, so let me just say soy is happening today, for sure. Pyrite is a part of this too. Yeah, it looks like soy. Soy is the answer here. Nature remains 1.3 sulfate mines. So we're gonna have to go into another sulfate mine. Then I have to do this entire chain. At least it's only used in this, so it's actually not hard for me to make that, but I don't know, it's an entire chain I wasn't anticipating. It's still not hard to make, though. Does pyrite have another purpose? Would I want to bring it out? And I kind of feel like I should actually use the pyrite for something else. I feel like I should put it into the network. But yeah. There's a lot of good ways of doing this, and you can't really make pyrite through, like you make it through iron oxide and sulfur, but like the other one's a lot easier. So, but you know what? I'm definitely kind of at the cap now. So it looks like soy happened because I have to make phosphorus pentasulfate. So I thought we made it. We don't make it though. It's completely new, and I have to also make sure that it's not used in anything else. But I think I want to have a great abundance of it, anyways. I just feel like yeah, I feel like pyrite is good to basically throw out somewhere else. It's just like I just see these phosphate rocks and sulfur. I mean, it's not that much. It's not that bad, but it's too much for me right now. I think tomorrow well obviously we'll finish it tomorrow. So I'll finish it tomorrow. There's a lot going on with that. So thanks a lot, guys. I'm gonna take care. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go do something else. I think we'll go raid. Who should we go after? Who should we go after? We'll go raid. We'll go raid. Matoimiya, because she's unbanned now. So, so she got banned. She's doing Total War, so it's not exactly Factorio, but you know. Sorry. Yeah, no, thanks a lot, guys. And you have a good one too. I'll be back tomorrow. So they got yeah, I'm bad, yeah. Just I don't know, just say something in glow sticks related in her chat and annoy her. That's all you guys have to do. Demand more glow sticks. So all right, take care, guys. Peace. Have a good one. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks, Mahalik. Thank you, Silent Storm. Thank you, Rough Race. Thank you, Eric Phoenix. Thank you, Ghetto Boy. Peace. Good night. Bye.